Load game. I did a slight bit of grinding. Not that much grinding, but still some grinding. So last time we got to the moon. Also, Kane rejoined us only to betray us again. So, you know, good times. The tower. We're too late. What do you mean too late? The giant of Babel will come forth. Well, that's not good, is it? Not one bit. No. Damn it. Is there nothing else we can do? What's that? That's an explosion. Dwarven tanks, ready to fire. We'll fight along with you for the land, our home. Lally-ho! I couldn't sit still and leave you all the responsibility of fighting alone. You can relax now. With my help, this'll be a cinch. All engines to full power. Yes, sir. Hey, y'all, miss me? Yoda restored us. This battle is not yours alone. Everyone must fight for the sake of survival. I will fight with you, Cecil, with the courage you have given me. A giant's just standing there taking it. Thank you. Giant looks confused. Now's our chance to enter the Giant of Babel. I get it. We're going for the core, right? Its heart. Sid. Approach its mouth. Who's he? Usoya, guardian of the Lunarians. A Lunarian? Can you do this or not? Ah, keep your beard on. There's nothing I can't do. Now, hang on. Into the giant we go. Probably gonna have a whole new batch of nonsense to deal with in here as well. I'm gonna guess electricity is gonna work pretty good in here. Just gonna throw out that hunch. Oh, with all the machinery. And not as good as I thought it would be, honestly. They're attacking each other now? Well, whatever. Oh yeah, something else I think happened during the grind session. I got Curaja for Rosa. Should be the best curing ability now. But it is a bit overkill for this point that we're in, so... gonna be still focusing on probably the tier 3 cure. In the interest of saving a little bit of MP. Okay, the mech soldiers have a lot of health. That's fun. Oh, also, in my grinding, I actually ran across another enemy type. I was just grinding outside the dart grenades I ran into while I was out there. Anyway, with that said and done, Shuriken. Oh boy, we got a searcher. I guess start using some of your ninja magic edge. And what else am I going to be using your ninja magic on? I'm sure there's a boss in here we're going to find a save point beforehand. I think it's more dependable for us to go for bio, honestly. Possibly also with Fusoya, just for MP reasons. It doesn't do bad damage, I guess. The Edge is taking some serious damage now. I think I'm gonna take that as a sign to, Chiraga again with Rosa. Gonna use bio. Sadly, Rydia doesn't know any tier 3 magic just yet. I think most fights are gonna be like this in here. It's taking a while to take down because they have a pretty big HP pool. Whoopee. Oh, finally, one of them's dead. That still doesn't take out Searcher. A Searcher's the big reason why I keep fighting these things, because I need it for the bestiary. Oh, finally, another one went down. And you can call for backup. Finally. Now, how much effort do you take to take down? Not much. Well, at least the experience was nice. What do we got? Nah. I'm making the mistake of running like a coward some more. Because I'm going to continue to get ambushed so much because of that. Wait. I saw that there. Let it in a bit. Ether. And this is all stuff that we've already fought in here. Siren. I don't think I really want that. I'm gonna be real. Run. Alright, let's pop a Kiraja. I think now's a good time for it. Silver Apple. I think that's what I want because, yeah, that's a maximum HP increase. Get rid of Remedy. I already have Asuna, so Remedy's not that useful to me. Alright, bye, Rydia. Damn it, that was from the back row, too. Jesus. Back up to snuff you go, Rydia. Mech Dragon. That's probably gonna hurt. Not that badly, but I don't want to be too risky with you. Oh, you counter. That's not great. Alright, let me throw a Holy at you, because that tends to be some pretty powerful magic. Get Rydia back up. Fine. Hopefully that does infinity damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. But not good enough. Oh, okay. Bye, Edge. Bye, Cecil. Okay. This is getting interesting now. Alright, I need to get you both back up and running. I do have enough for another Holy, but if you don't die to this, then we are in trouble. Cool. Alright, get out of there, Fusoya. Alright, so that's gonna be fun to deal with. To put it lightly. And I gotta take one of them out, too. So, something tells me I'm paying for the consequences of my actions, not grinding and not fighting everything. So I'm gonna drop. Question then. If I make my way back out, I don't want to open up chests in case there's monsters. I want to see if I can make my way out so I can go heal. That's the way I went before. God damn it. Oh, well. I had to be expecting a back attack sooner or later. Oh, come on. Get out of there, gang! This is where we find out if I'm fine. I am stuck inside the giant until the giant is done. Alright, cool! Oh, come on. Probably should check that first and foremost if I could turn back. Well, I think I still have a decent number of cottages for in case grinding needs to happen. Right? I'm pretty sure. I bought a bunch of cottages for a reason adjacent to this. Yeah, I got 31. That should be fine. I would hope. Oh my god, enough with the back attacks! Only so wasn't a back attack this time, but we're all dropping like flies now. Nope, that's dead end. It's gonna be all up to Fusoya soon. Go, 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 go. Okay, there's the next warp. How much more do I have to go before I find a save point? God damn it. Leave me alone. Okay, that's where the save point is. Alright. Then use a tent first, because I don't think Tensor Cottages heal KO. So do this so we can get some MP back on Fusoya. Fusoya can revive everyone, and we'll use a cottage proper. Boop. 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 Alright, now use a cottage. Outside of that dragon, we haven't really found much of note in here, so... Making a note of that. But I am also gonna go back and actually get some of the treasures that were here. Yep, that's why I didn't get any of them. I had a feeling we were gonna have to deal with this shit. I think it was stop, wasn't it? Mission mailed. Ow. Oh, that's a desperation move. Okay. Alright, well. Back to work we go. Ambushed. I think we're gonna run from things that aren't what I'm looking for. I believe there should just be 2 enemies now that we need to find for the bestiary before we can move on. One of which we've already seen, but we're unsuccessful in taking down. The other we've yet to see. Okay, this is a preemptive strike, so you know what? I'll bite. Figure it's worth fighting if they're, if we got the jump on them. Alright, Thundara doesn't do much. I think we're still using Bio. I think we established that last time. I just thought on whim, you know, maybe this time Tier 2 Thunder will do something worth my while. Huh. Funny. Level Viridia. Oh, back attack. I don't want this shit. No. Kindly not. Alright, what's next? Fuck. See, I'm willing to fight them now. They just need to stop back attacking me if they want me to fight them. Alright, Fusoya, you're getting low on health. Let's fix you back up. Luigi Arrow. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Why? Sure. What do I get rid of for it, though? Spider Silk, I think. I think that's all the treasure in here, so we just gotta find the encounters that we still need for the best area. Beat them. Confirming intruder alert, good for you. Now what do you summon? You summoned the thing that I needed. The giant soldier. You know what's up, Rosa? I think I just want to try to get the Searcher down first, if I can. Less having to worry about enemies being resummoned. Yes, yes, please continue casting Stop on Iridia. Question becomes, how much HP do you have? Evidently not an inconsequential amount. Based on the fact you're still standing. Alright, in that case, holy. Let's just nuke this idiot into orbit. More like it. Level for Rosa. Alright, so it's just the mech dragon that we should need in here. And I'll double check the list once we find and kill one. But until then... hopefully after this dungeon, things will also get easier. Because I think after this dungeon is when we're going to be starting to do a lot of the side quests, which we've kind of skimped on. Not only will we get levels from that, we'll also get some other decent gear from that. Right now, just Beamer. Goodbye. Nah. Only when it's a first strike on our way back. If it's not a first strike, I do not care. Alright, using our cottage. And our search for the dragon continues! Hooray, hooray! I don't want to fight mech soldiers. We're having to fight two of them, they're a lot bulkier than need be. You know, I'm gonna check that list now. I'm pretty sure we're good on best area entries pending that dragon. But I'll check to be sure. I'll be cleaning up a lot of these missing entries as well. So 134. Yeah, that's not something we're fighting in here. 141's the mech dragon. And then 142 is, yeah, back into areas outside of here. So yeah, just the mech dragon. We just need to see one show up. That might be a tall order at this rate. Fuck it, Kiraja. Probably didn't explicitly need that, but hey. Pandaga. Figure I should at least fight a few things to get my levels up to average. Alright, I know the giant soldier has a lot of HP, so it just might be a nuke with holy situation. Especially since that's what we did last time. So, here you go, holy. Nice knowing you. Fusoya gets a level, Edge gets a level. Ah, good, they do drop cottages in here. So we could hypothetically keep going forever if we just kept getting cottage drops. Might be a tall ass. Ooh, an Iron Preemptive Strike. Okay, good, good. Well, let's shoot a concentrated attack on the guy in the back. Hopefully that'll take you out pretty fast. Hopefully. And that'll mean less counterattacking that I have to deal with. Alright, well, one of you are gone. That'll hopefully one-shot you being a direct hit. Nope! It did, however, do pretty good damage, so... Maybe this will be enough to kill? No. And that means you're gonna be alerting. God damn it. Alright, focus on the guy in the back. Honestly, I think Cecil and Edge can handle the rest of this. I remember the Centurion taking too much effort to defeat. Nah. Oh, Cecil. Let's cottage it up once more. I do like the hit you with a Thundaga approach without dividing up the damage between the other enemies. Now, is that going to be enough to kill? Because I gave you a bio as well. Yeah, that's enough to kill. Good stuff. Can't take that because I don't have the storage space. God damn it. I think it was in this area that I encountered the mech dragon before, so let's do some looking here, I guess. Ah, this big boy comes back. Good. Damn, it does a good job of surviving. Concentrate on the Searcher. We're just gonna whack that giant soldier with a holy, I think. Just absolutely fucking smite this sucker. Wasn't enough. Alright, well, you should be significantly weak. Yeah. Ooh, Blizzaga. So Rydia is starting to get the tier 3 magic as well. Very nice. Sure, use a Blitz Edge. Guess we'll start using Blizzaga then instead of Bio. I'm gonna assume that's more damage. We'll see here in a bit. Yeah, that's a little more damage. Preempt destroy. Yeah, sure, we'll fight. I keep getting caught between I just want to run from this fight and not deal with it, and yeah, sure, why not? I think I'm gonna heading back to had to find Holy in here. I'm gonna heading back to use a cottage anyway, so I don't mind if I end up going a little trigger happy with my magic usage. And now it's just this guy. This fella. Who's dead now? Hooray, hooray. Edge gains the level. Yeah, I think I'm getting levels fast enough to the point where it's like, yeah, you're very clearly giving me the sign, you should have grinded a little more. I'm just gonna escape from here. I don't want to deal with this mess. Heal up. Also realizing now, Rydia, with her latest level, is now at over 1,000 max HP. Woo! Let's do that. I think that's gonna take out one of the beamers. Yeah. Alright, Fusoya, anytime you want a Thundaga would be great. Thank you. Alright, the search for this fucking dragon continues. We found one at one point, and it has not shown up since, so it must be a bit rarer of an encounter. Oh, that was definitely overkill. What I needed it for. I think I just saw, oh, person under 1,000 HP, Kuraga. On Fusoya, that's fine. Alright, one's gone. I wanna say Fusoya will take out the remaining ones. Maybe not. Well, at least took out the Searcher, so... that's positive news for me. Alright, back down here again. I'm just gonna get out of here. I want to knuckle down and find that dragon and kill it. I'm probably just gonna be unloading all my uses of Holy on you, I would expect. Okay, bye, Fusoya. Get him back up, Rosa. Go back to Cecil's our sprite for this. Ah! You both really have to go after Cecil. Where's life in here? There it is. Oh my god, let Cecil fucking live! I think I'm gonna have to go back and use another cottage! Hooray, hooray! I love video games. Alright, get a proper heal in here. Especially because Rosa needs it as well. Thank God. Oh, hey, my cottage again. I swear, that mech dragon's gonna show up at a bad time now that I burned through a lot of MP. Gonna make me real upsetty. Cottage. Alright, refreshed and ready to go again. Ready to dragon hunt. That is not a dragon. I will fight it though, because it gives good experience. As upset as it might make me to have to fight you. Because that means I have to also ship a holy if I don't want to take the... if I don't want this to take forever. maybe I could have gotten away with just standard tier 3 magic, but oh well. Another level for Cecil. Dragon, god damn it. Dragon? Nope. Back attack at that. Dragon. Fuck. At least a preemptive strike means I get to run pretty easily. Nope. Actually, an encounter I probably would fight if it wasn't a back attack. How hard is it to find one stupid dragon in here? Do I have to go further back to find the dragon? I'm beginning to wonder. Alright, back up you go again, Rosa. And heal yourself, too. And give a party-wide heal, too. Might be more dungeons, so maybe I should start just wandering forward a little bit more. Also, let's get some information for myself. Let's fight you head on, but just using tier 3 magic rather than using holy like I've been doing. So I want to see how effective that is, if that's enough to kill or not. So if it can save me the MP for holy, I'm going to. Yeah, that works out pretty nicely. Let's cottage it up again. Oh, and also save. Everybody's in the 40s now for levels. Good showing, good showing. Okay, well, there does appear to be more dungeon. Or maybe not. You come at last. You cannot stop the giant of Babel. Now is the time. For the death of you all. The Elemental Lords. Indeed. Master Zemus blessed us with a second life. Prepare to die. I shall enjoy fighting you again. You have taught us the power of joining forces. That is what we will do. Now, allow me to restore your strength. It's time we shall prevail. Fighting Elemental Lords as a whole. this is sure to be something. You know, whenever I get an opportunity to do this much, let's cast slow on you. That's a lot of damage. I can slow you and maybe have you not taking turns as fast. Might make life a little bit easier on us. We've got some other defensive magic. I might want to consider that too. Okay, don't use Blizzard. Noted. I think I can't. I want to say Shell is the one for physical. Still figure it'd be good to throw that up. Thanks for the curse. Alright, so this time, Fyra seems like it might be a better call. Up you go, Rydia. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, give Rydia a heal. Try and ensure she doesn't die. Because, based on how this is going so far, we might be in for the long haul on this, potentially. Oh boy, oh boy. Raga proved to be pretty good, so... Nope, it's not gonna be anymore. Because it's Rubricante now. I wish I could cancel out of what Fusoya was doing, because this is not going to help me one bit. Yeah. That said, should be susceptible to Blizzaga. That should help a lot. Uh-oh. I think this is a good time for a Kiraja. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say... Yeah, that's better. Raga. And that does some damage. I think I can just get away with a Kiraga as opposed to a Kiraja. Give you a Blizzaga. Blair at least doesn't do that much damage, all things considered. It could definitely be way worse. I want to see what happens after this, because you might start switching off. Yeah. Cagnazo. Well, you got the water up, so... Let's give you regular thunder, because that will probably break the water. If that's part of the game here. No. Does not seem to be. I think you were weak to ice before. If I'm remembering right. Unfortunately, Fusoya is going to be a sitting duck pretty soon. Okay, nope, it was not Blizzard. That's what it might have just been Thunder. I could have sworn Blizzard was something I used against you the first time. Either I'm wrong or weaknesses change. I could believe either one. Yeah, that is not helping my case any. Neither will that. And Dara is working pretty good for me. Yeah, Celia is out of magic, so I gotta resort to just guarding with you now. I do wish I had Thundaga, but can't win them all. I'd be a liar if I said I wasn't at least slightly tempting to toss this run of this fight and just start anew now that I've gotten the refresher on what exactly it is you do. Yeah, Fusoya would speed this up so much. I want to at least see if I can make it to... Oh, god damn it. Okay, you got, like, no MP left. I want to see if I can at least make it to the last of the Elemental Lords. Purely for the reason of figuring out what you're weak to. That way this run doesn't end up panning out. Well, I don't know what each Elemental Lord is weak to. And that will go a long ways to making this more tolerable for me. Andara. I could get away with just a regular cure on Rydia. Okay, last of the forms. This goal seems to be doing a pretty decent amount to you, but you do a... Okay. I mean, that does do damage. I was kind of thinking I wanted to use basic pitch fire. Wanted to confirm that. Ow. Oh no, not Maelstrom. Maybe Bio. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I think Bio is going to be our best bet if we don't want to go looking for what the hell you're weak to. Maelstrom. Classic Final Fantasy move. Brings the entire party down to critical health. Bio, I should get a yeah, Rosa here, but Rosa's, I think that's gonna be my last use of Kuraja with Rosa, so this fight better end soon, is what I'm saying. Because otherwise it's going to be looking pretty dire. Bio. I would think this is going to be the tail end of this fight at this point. Okay. Sure, use Maelstrom again. Well, what can I use? I can use Kuraga. That's pretty much all I can do. Bye, Rydia. It's nothing pretty, but it's gonna have to do at this point. It's basically war of attrition now. Okay. War of attrition wins in the end. No experience for Rydia or Fusoya. Master Zemus. Please, one last chance. You failed again. Farewell, Valiants. Hopefully that's the last we see of them. Nope, 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 nope. Run! Okay. I'm just gonna use Phoenix Downs, get everybody back up, and then we can... Cottage. Keep the fact that we've taken down the Elemental Lords again banked. Alright. Let's try looking here. Ah, here we go. That's unfortunate. We found the mech dragon at least. Now we need to kill it. Okay, first, row change. Now... You have a counterattack, right? Yes, you do. Raja. And now we have to throw pretty much all our best things at you if we want you to die in a reasonable amount of time. And nothing short of our best for this. Which I think translates to Cecil's gonna be on healing duty because I don't want to trigger that powerful counterattack. At least if I manage to take you down, I'm gonna get a lot of experience for it. Alright, where's Kuraja? Kuraja. Make sure everyone lives. So it's probably gonna take, what, like 3 holies? My eyeball guess? Make sure you can withstand flame. It seems like that's all you do outside of the counterattacks is flame. But you do, like, flame by itself isn't too powerful. It's more the fact you do it often. That's the problem. Speaking of which... the experience isn't even really worth it, but at least you're dead. I think that means we can make a run to the end now. CPU of the Giant. So this is the core of the Giant. This is its CPU. Whoa. We have to destroy the defense node first, because it can heal the CPU. Which is immediately demonstrated for us. Alright. Can cast Reflect, which means, it's gonna make things, very fun. I guess let's throw up Protect. I'm gonna laugh at myself if I'm getting these spells backwards, and Protect's the one that's for physical abilities, and Shell's the one that's for magic. I don't want to burn through all of Fuselia's MPs that quickly. Okay, that actually didn't take that much effort at all. Oh, but that means you're gonna be Thundagaing the CPU itself, and that's no good. Yeah, I want to be ready to answer to that. Yeah. I think we're mostly attacking you physically, but I do want to take out that attack node as well. Is that going to be enough to kill Edge? Not quite. So Cecil and Edge will start focusing on the CPU, and our magic users can start focusing on the attack node. Or, you know, we could already have it down. Pretty sure you can bring them back, though, so, oof. I don't like that. I have no idea. Pretty sure Summon's Bypass. Pretty sure Summons bypass the, Reflect! That's the word I was thinking of. Yeah. But that doesn't do much damage. Okay, Reform. So I think that ultra-powerful attack is what you do in response to, both the nodes being destroyed. I wanted to destroy both of them at least once for bestiary reasons, but now we can get to business here. Which is to say, take out the defense node, and then go to town on the CPU. Yeah, Kuraga. I don't think we need to use Kuraja. I don't think we need something that strong. Oh, I thought that was gonna be enough. Okay. Noted. I wanted to see if Reflect fell off. I don't know if it does or not, but... Alright, no more restoring for you. We're gonna leave that attack node alive. And this is gonna be, predominantly Cecil and Edge's fight. I have no idea how much health you have, so, we might be at this for a bit. That is acceptable to me with our current strategy. I don't think we're in too much danger of dying. I just need to be a little diligent with how much health I have and make sure I'm healing semi-frequently, and we'll probably be fine then. Now the question is, do you bring back only one of the nodes, or do you only bring back both of them at once? That's gonna be info I want to know. But I mean, it's also info I'm going to inevitably get. How much damage do you actually do, Rydia? Not a lot. Alright, well, I guess Reflect does eventually fall off, but you just put it back up, so yeah, it's gonna be mostly a physical fight. At least our physical attacks do a decent amount of damage. I don't know how much health you have. You know, that's another question. I think it's safe to say at this point you're not going to be bringing back the defense node. I think you would have done so by this point if you did, while the attack node is alive. Alright, next time Rose's turn comes around, I think it's time to heal. A full-blown... No, I think Kuraga's still good enough. Yeah. I mowed over it for a bit, but I think we'll be fine with Kuraga. Alright, CPU's gone. It's just the attack node now, and that should be no problem at this stage in the game. Yeah, do another piercing laser. Now die. Done and dusted. Alright. We stopped it. Why, you... How dare you destroy the giant? You! Do I know you? You have to look deep inside yourself. You have to realize who you really are. Stop it! You must wake up! What came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? You have regained your true self. Now, do you remember your father's name? My father is Kluya. What? And you must be Cecil's... You two are brothers? My brother? You were Zemus's puppet in his plan. He was using you as hypnotic powers. You were chosen because you have the blood of Kluya, a Lunarian, coursing through your body, which made it easier for you to be controlled. But to make you fight against your own flesh and blood... That's enough! I was fighting against my own brother? All this hate is against my own? Flesh and blood? You're my... I wonder why you were chosen. It easily could have been me, as I also have Lunarian blood. I was chosen because of the seeds of evil that lay inside me. Zemus saw that evil, and he helped it grow. Where are you going? To find Zemus. I'll settle this. Wait! I too am a Lunarian, just like Zemus. I will join you. Goodbye, Cecil. Is this what you want, Cecil? Cecil? Golbez is never coming back. You know that, right? Are you gonna do anything? He's your brother. My brother. Yes. We might be in trouble. We have to get out of here. Cecil. What are you doing? We need to find a way out. This way. Kane. Oh no, we're not falling for that again. We can talk later. Right now we have to get out of here. I think we should take him up on it. I don't know how much other choice we have. Hurry! Finally, I was able to regain my true self. I don't expect you to forgive me after all I've done. Of course we're not going to forgive you. The giant was practically your doing. Stop it. Rosa. It's not Kane's fault. You saw how Zemus had control even over Golbez. Golbez too? Golbez is Cecil's older brother. A Lunarian named Zemus was controlling Golbez, taking advantage of the Lunarian blood he carries. Golbez and Fusoya went to the moon to destroy Zemus. Golbez is Cecil's brother? Then I too should follow them to give Zemus what he deserves. I hope you don't end up betraying us again. If that happens, kill me as well. I'll go too. I want to give this guy a piece of my mind. Edge. I'll go. I'll go too. To the moon. Cecil. Rosa, Rydia, you two stay. The three of us will go. I can't put you in this kind of danger. But Cecil, that's not fair. Please, you have to get off the lunar whale. You kids won't be much help anyway. Who are you calling kids? Just stay put, okay? Cecil. Kane. Edge. Once more to the moon! Let's go. Rosa. Get out of the way, Rosa. No, you have to take me with you. Otherwise, I'm not moving. Why are you doing this? I want to be with you. I don't care what happens as long as I'm with you. Rosa. I guess we have no choice. Well, aren't you a ladies' man? Alright, Rosa. I'll protect you with my life. It worked! What? You? I told you before that this was everyone's war. Besides, I'm the only one who can summon creatures to help us. Rydia, you too? Alright, let's all go. After all, this is everyone's war. We now change party members to the Hall of Prayers in Mysidia. Alright, I need to switch party members around. That should work good. And switch rows. So the party member switching part, that's something that's new to Final Fantasy IV Advance. Because I believe in the original, you were just stuck as your final party being Cecil, Kane, Edge, Rosa, and Rydia. However, here, if we go back to Mysidia, I can remember where exactly it is. Is it further in? It might be further in. Here? Here. We can bring some of the past party members back into the party. Palom, Porum, Sid, Yang, and Edward. Elder! Please calm down and tell me what is going on. The mountain of ordeals. What of mountain ordeals? The whole mountain is covered in a sinister cloud. Sinister cloud, could it be? See, thank you for the report. Cecil, may I have a word? Here in Mysidia, there's an old legend. When the time comes to endure a new trial, a path will appear on the mountain of ordeals. It signifies change. A change of what? I do not know. You up to the challenge? Yes, sir. That's something I think is also new to Advance. Welcome in, Tom. Final Fantasies on GBA were great. See, I streamed Final Fantasy V Advance like a year or two ago. I don't remember when exactly. Actually, I want to get the smaller airship. Now I get to go through Final Fantasy IV Advance, and maybe whenever I find a copy, I'll do the same with Final Fantasy VI Advance. Although from what I remember hearing, 6 Advance doesn't have the same amount of extra content compared to 4 or 5. But I might be wrong on that. Alright, so now it's the cleanup portion, where we gotta get all the extra stuff that we haven't taken the time to do. 4 and 5 and never bought 6. Yeah, I got 5 box a while back at one of the local stores, and then I got 4. Like, 4 I had the cartridge only for a while, but recently I did find it in the box, so upgrade to a complete box copy, and then 6 I just don't have in any capacity. Well, on GBA anyway. I mean, I've got my Super Nintendo cartridge, I've got Pixel Remaster. Oh, this was Sealed Cavern. This is not where I want to be. There should be another cave entrance. It might be this. Cave of Summons. Passed here when I left the Land of Summons. Perhaps we should ask Leviathan for help. Okay, so that's gonna be another dungeon. That's not the one that I went to before, where I'm like, yeah, know what? Fuck this noise. There's another one I went to. That's what I want to take out first, since I already started that one. Might have been down here. Maybe not. See, I did get to experience the bonus content in Final Fantasy IV, at least. Because the version that I had of Final Fantasy IV was the PSP version. So this place... There we go, Sylvan Cave. We were in here once before, but we didn't finish this place. PSP version is probably now the definitive version to play. Got the most content to it. I don't remember the art cards. But again, this is from way back when. Because, like, my Final Fantasy story, is that I didn't end up playing far into Final Fantasy IV. Like, I didn't get to the point where I became a paladin, and that's going to be relevant to this story. Maybe, I don't know. It could just be I don't remember getting the cards, because when I originally had Final Fantasy IV, I think I had a digital copy, so I didn't have it physically until more recently. But I remember playing Final Fantasy 4 on PSP and didn't get far enough to become a paladin. But I did watch somebody play, I did watch somebody LP the, Super Nintendo one. But I saw the back end, so one of the things that went through my mind is, Cecil got an interesting redesign. When I didn't know what the plot beat was involving that. Of course, nowadays I know. But it's just like a fun anecdote of, yeah, I really did not play enough Final Fantasy IV back then. Okay. Game Boy Advance was trying real hard to think. I'm hoping with some Tier 3 magic on hand, this'll go by a little bit better. I hope. Oh my god. Knock it off. I want one of you to die. Oh my god. Christmas has come early. Boy, I'm real glad I waited until later to come to this area now. And Rydia's dead. Alright, good job, team. I don't know if we're gonna get a chance to bring Rydia back, though. Nope, no experience for you, Rydia. Well, for Edge, at least. Heal up. God damn it. Nope, nope, I learned my lesson last time. I don't know how good the fairy rod is, but I might as well take it. DS version was cool too, but I always bummed they didn't make more like that. How well did the DS version sell? Because from what I see, the popular opinion seems to be more that the DS version is not great. I started playing it, but I didn't finish playing the DS one. I know, yeah. I mean, that's also fair. I can see part of the negative reception being the jarring change in the art style. Since they use 3D models rather than the 2D sprites. Is this the way out? No, this looks like progress. Nope. No frogs allowed. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cottage it up. Still trying to figure out where the hell I'm going in here after all. Alright, on that note, float again. I can't exactly transfer floors, otherwise that float's going to go away. If I remember correctly, the DS version is harder than the previous version, so people might not like that. That sounds correct. I think I remember hearing something about that as well. Alright, fine. What's down here? Somewhere I've already been. Ah, shit. This is not gonna end well for me, is it? No one died, I'm calling that a win. Okay, I can go... Ah! I really need to do something about my inventory storage, don't I? What do I not need now? Lamia Harp? I mean, I don't think I'm going to be bringing in Edward that much at this point. I know I will have to bring in Edward at least a few times here and there for reasons tied to later. There, I got those. So... this way, then? I'm going with this way. I would also like Rydia to not die. More treasure. No path forward. Oh! I haven't gotten a Marlboro yet. But, the poison's done a number on me, I'm gonna say right now. Marlboro, another iconic Final Fantasy enemy who loves inflicting status ailments. And not just one or two, all of them at the same time. Hooray, hooray. I'd like to get Edge back up, but... I need to deal with things in the more immediate present first. Okay, get Edge back up. Are you still gonna be a frog? Yes, you are. Along with a multitude of status ailments. Cool. We'll deal with that in a second here. Actually, what am I doing? Cecil, I barely use your MP. You get this shit done. Saves me a little bit of MP for Rosa. Good for when I'm burning through your MP very... maybe not very quickly, but relatively quickly. Uh-huh. God damn it. Yeah, me too, Frog. Ribbit. Okay. I want to take out these frogs. I want to take out these frogs so badly. Okay. Isuna on Cecil because you can... oh no. great! Awesome! I love video games! And so we're playing a fun game of roulette here. Who gets to be a frog today, I wonder? It doesn't seem like they even do that much threatening stuff. They just keep casting Toad. Alright, who gets to be a frog today? Okay. Toad on Cecil. I was hoping you would be able to go back to normal. A wonderful meme battle? I hate it. Alright, Riddy is back to normal. Cecil's becoming a Toad. Rose is becoming a Toad. I mean, that is workable enough, I'm gonna say. Hopefully it gets to Riddy's turn quick, though. Because I'm hoping I could get a Blizzaga off before you become a Toad again. Nope. For the hydrate. I feel like I hit the jackpot on Toad Roulette. Okay. Other Toads are down. Oh my god. Isuna, that'll get rid of Toad on Cecil. Now you guys just need to take down the Bog Witch. Thank God! I have to sometimes silence enemies. I mean, I don't really use knives, but sure, I guess. I mean, we went through all the trouble to get it, after all. I don't really need Rage of the Gods, so... I don't really care for Maiden's Kiss either. I'd rather not be reminded of Frog. Oh. Looks like it's kind of a loop of sorts. Okay. So down here next? Well, there is another chest here, so I'm doing something right, I think. In terms of where I'm going, anyway. Hold on, hold on. I thought there might be something in there. I'm stealing your treasure! Cat Claw! I really need to make a stop by Fat Chocobo after this. I don't really need Light Curtain. Hellclaw. Probably I'm gonna start switching out equipment that I've been getting. I don't really need Fire Lance, so we'll get rid of that. I know that's from much earlier, after all. You're indeed brave and compassionate, like our friend Yang. Please summon us during your trials. We wish to fight with you. Thank you. Rydia has learned Sylph. If he has a wife, I can't stop him from leaving. We'll all miss him. I'm glad Yang's all better now. So I guess this is where Yang ended up. Alright. Let's find the Lunar Whale again, because the Fat Chocobo is just there. And that'll mean I can drop off some stuff that I don't need immediately. and I don't have to think too much about what I'm getting rid of. I can just sort through all that mess later. So I think the thing's back in Mysidia, but where might Mysidia be on the map here? Well, there's Troya. I once more found desert. Still looking. Not here. Hey, I found my way back here. Oh, there we go. Ha! Immediate encounter. Alright, well, while I'm here, heal up. Alright, deposit. I'm just gonna deposit all my equipment that I have on me. I'm pretty sure most of it is stuff that I have zero need or use for. Can't get rid of the Sword of Legend. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, hang on, withdraw. Green Beret is better equipment for Rydia and Rosa, it seems like, so I should probably actually put that on them. I'll take that, and then Mage Masher is better for Rydia, it seems, so... Give you the Green Beret. Give you the Mage Masher. Okay. Drop me back into the zone. So, is the place over here, that should be the one that we've already done. There should be one on an island as well somewhere in here. That should be the other place we need to go do, so... Why don't we go look there next? I think it was somewhere like the bottom left-ish? It wasn't that, because that's the sealed cave. It's this. The Cave of Summons. Oh hey, more damaging floors, my favorite. Alright, break out the float. Break out the float, and let's get some killing going. New slew of monsters, after all, that we gotta fight in here. You know what, actually? We got a new summon. We haven't really used summons that much. Let's use our new summon and see what happens. Whisper Wind. Decent single target damage. Especially if it does some healing as well. That's a nice bonus. Rude. Also rude. Okay, is Confuse a... Never mind, I'm not gonna know. I had to ask myself if Confuse was a counterattack from them. I'm sure there'll be time later to figure that out. Get rid of Poison. Phoenix down. Can I go this way? Yes. For an ether. Guessing it's the lower level that I could see there. I feel like I remember fighting a King Naga. Things aren't giving as much experience, so I guess this is an area I should have come to earlier. Okay, the preemptive strike might help a bit with dealing with their bullshit. Alright, let's see, this is a counterattack. Motherfucker, it is. Alright. Do you counterattack then if I hit you with magic? Yes, you still do. Okay. This is becoming less and less... Okay. Sure. I need to find better gear for my party as well. I feel like I've been slacking on that a bit. Oh, come on. Oh, another enemy that I haven't fought yet. Bloody Eyes! Okay, cool. I don't need a Blizzaga you. I don't want to deal with Confuse again. No thank you. Arachne. I don't know if have I fought an Arachne before? I guess I'll fight you for good measure then. Woo, Earthquake. That did so much. Oh yeah, we're on a new floor, which means Float isn't gonna be on us again. Oh, Preemptive Strike. That actually means I can probably take you out before you summon anything. High Potion. Still don't want to deal with Confuse. What's down here? Presumably more progress. Nope. Goodbye. Well, Pretty is dead. Heal up a little. Looks like the next floor might be the last one. It'd be hard to tell. But since this is a new floor, where is Float? What are you summoning this time? No, don't care. Don't care enough. Well, I can enter this area, but how do I get in there? That's the thing that confuzzles me. Is there another way through? Bingo. High Potion. Poison Axe. Whatever that is. That sounds like it might be... Yeah, that's equipment for Edge. Better equipment for Edge at that. You have Gungnir, which I'm gonna guess is a pretty decent spear. Being, fucking Gungnir. Estuary. And monsters! Oh. A lot of monsters. One warrior down. Saga. Alright, Defender. Which I'm guessing is a weapon for Cecil, which I don't think I've upgraded in a while, have I? No, not in a while. It's not that big of an improvement. It's a small improvement, though, and that is always welcome to me. Okay, I think we're good to piss on off out of here. Run. Alright. Basement floor of the Cave of Summons. Ether. Estuary. It looks like there's more below. Money. More money. Out of my way. Go back up. Rat tail. Interesting. Sure, I guess I'll stay. All set. You know, who knows what's coming up? What's in here? Ah, more treasure. And more treasure. And a save point. And I see there's more treasure down there. Out of my way. Out of my way. I haven't upgraded weapons in a bit. Is there anything particularly good? There's the Blitz Whip. Kinesis Staff. Alright, so, I mean, there's options, I guess, but we're also getting into endgame, so we'll hopefully be getting endgame stuff. Aegis Shield and Light Robe. I think I'm gonna grab 2 of those in the Aegis Shield. Kit out my gear a little bit. You don't really have much else that you can equip Cecil. Alright, well. Small improvement to defense. Should be helpful. That takes me there. Well, how do I get to the floor below then? That looks like the end. There's still, like, stuff down there. Unless it's just I need to get past what's down here. Let's find out. You know, the king? No, I'm just an old man. Queen Ashura. Rydia, dear, what brings you back? We need your help. Very well, but first you must prove your worth. And that's how it is done here. Do you possess the strength and courage to challenge me? Yeah. Let's begin the test. Ashura! Let's get to work here. Heal up Rydia. Gonna wager and guess and say Blizzaga gonna do me some good here. Alright, into the Sky King goes. Yeah, but that still hurts. Let's go ahead. Well, no, I think most of your attacks have been counterattacks, so. Because I think you do an attack each time somebody attacks you. And they're pretty strong, too, so I might need a layoff at some point. Actually defend Cecil because I want Rosa to use Kiraja. Get a good heal going all around. Just have Kane jump again. It does more damage, less counterattacks I have to deal with. Seems like the better maneuver for me. Protect again. Keep hammering away at Kiraja. I'd like to think Ashura's gonna go down before we run out of resources. Of course, I don't have any idea how much health you have. Just that you keep casting Protect. Having our Blizzaga. Blizzaga is putting in work, so. Of course, so is your Kiraga. Alright, jump again with Kane. Alright, good target to hit, because now everybody can get cured again with Kiraja. Oh, enough with the Protect. Alright, are you gonna attack Edge? No, you're gonna attack Cecil. I haven't been paying close attention to if you counter and hit a random target or the target that hit you. I haven't paid close enough attention to that. Okay, well, that answers that question now. Zaga and any one of us should be able to take the damage. Never mind, Ashura's gone. You have proven your worth. Rydia, summon me at will. Rydia has learned Ashura. Info is to indicate the nature of monsters. The bestiary may be a handy item to use. back to, how the fuck do we get down there? There's gotta be a way. Don't bring humans around here anymore, Rydia. Just want to live in peace and quiet. Whoops. And my brother are rampaging through another world. That's the way out. And... do not block the door. I want to make sure there's nothing here. Yeah, this is where the save point was. Yeah, because this is what takes us back up. But I want to go down. That's going to take me further back up. Anything hidden walls? It's probably going to be the next thing I try. Probably in buildings, if I had to guess. Welcome in, Techie. Not the end of the world if I don't figure it out. Like, it's gonna bother the shit out of me, but it's probably not anything too important. Move. This is where the save point was. I think this is where the library was. Ah, this is where I go to change my name if I want to. I think this is information on summons. Persevere, sure, but you cannot overcome evil with strength alone. Will you test your spirit against my powers? Not yet. I want to save now that we've beaten Ashura. Probably also use a cottage. Why do that? You had an inn. I mean, I was gonna have to come back here to save anyway. Also... the inn... where was the inn? Was it up a floor? It might have been up a floor. Because I see an item shop, I see a weapon shop, and I see... an armor shop. So I'm pretty sure it was up a floor. Let me see here. Nope, no inn. Unless there's just an unmarked inn, effectively. Alright, well, it's not important. What is important, though, is... we need to go do another fight, it looks like. This time, Leviathan! Let's see how rough you're gonna be. You don't seem to have a counterattack, so let's go ahead and throw out a slow real fast. back that up with Sylph, because that'll get us a bit of healing. I notice you have two different sprites, and I'm guessing that's to indicate when you're about to use Tidal Wave. I imagine Thunder would be what's good against you, but what does Blizzard do to you? Oh. Oh. That means you're gonna absorb Blizzard, aren't you? God, I hope not. Okay, you did take damage from Blizzard. Good, good. I guess slow again? I forget if slow stacks or not, but we're in a good enough position. Ironically, Leviathan might be the easier one of the two, just because Leviathan doesn't have a counterattack, rather, not a tidal wave. Leviathan definitely has that. I don't think you really need to do much this turn, Rosa. Probably will heal next chance, though. Just to make sure Rydia doesn't die. I think just a simple Cura is good enough, actually. Oh, easily. Easily! Alright, here comes another tidal wave. I'd like to think by this point Leviathan's getting weak, but I don't want to sound too confident in that claim. Oh, now I can sound confident. Indeed, your spirit is righteous. I, Leviathan, King of Summons, shall serve you. Now we've got Leviathan in our back pocket as well now. You're worth sending at will. Royal Chamber. Also, the old man lied then. The old man was, in fact, the king. How dare. I haven't seen any way to get down there, though. So, I think I'm gonna be SOL there. Probably gonna be more trouble than it's worth to figure that out. Let's get out of here. And go somewhere else. There's more things we gotta do after all. Alright, now I need to figure out where our other vehicles are. And I've got no way of looking at a map or anything like that as far as I can tell, so, good luck us! Cause I sure as shit don't remember. This way, maybe? I don't. No, there's a lot of mountains. And now it's nothing but water as far as the eye can see. This is the way back below. Back to the underground section. There we go. That took some effort. You're coming with me. Alright, we're back here again. This is not where I need to be, though. Now we're back in Mysidia. In the Mysidia-esque area. I do want to make a visit to Mount Ordeals at some point or another and see what exactly is different at Mount Ordeals that they were telling us about. But this is where I want to be. Take our hovercraft for a spin. And it's been a bit since we've gotten to do so. Yeah, I'll talk to you only when you bring me back a tail. Oh. Like this. This is the rat tail I've been looking for. Alright, here's some ore in return. We get adamantite. I found unusual ore here, but he'd rather find an unusual animal tails. He likes collecting them. Noted. Well, there's our adamantite, so now the next step is putting said adamantite to use, and I think we did see exactly what we can do with it at one point or another. This is not getting me anywhere. There's Troya again. Here we go. Back underground we go. I think this is where the blacksmith was, right? Yeah. The master maid. I'd rather see here. Smithing days are over. Won't forge a sword until I have adamantite. Guess what I got for you, buddy? Adamantite. Give me that old sword. I shall give it new life. Alright, let's see it gets us some work. It's ready, the Holy Sword Excalibur. Use it well. That I will. I'm gonna guess that's better than what we currently got. Yeah, I mean, it drops defense by a little bit, but that attack buff is nothing to sneeze at. Alright, well, there's a few other bits of cleanup that we need to do before we start heading to endgame. But one such thing is cleaning up the bestiary, because there's still a lot of monsters that I'm missing. So at this point, I have gotten at least a few more. There's kind of just a few odds and ends here and there at this point. So let's get to cleanup. While we're down here, I believe there are some enemies we gotta fight out here. So, I mean, we might as well start with whatever can be fought down here. So let me look again. 55 is for later. 74. I believe starting here is when we get into enemies that we have to fight. No, actually. Those are also going to be in the overworld. 79, then? $79, yes. I also wonder if it's going to be based on what section of the map we're in. Let's start doing some looking here. Well, we got Hell Flappers. Not what I had in mind, though. He'll die fast, though. Pretty free experience, so who am I to complain? There we go, the Undergrounder. That's what I was looking for here. Alright, next. Let's look here. Those will be for later. 82 and 83. Now, apparently, these ones are going to be a little more interesting to get to. Or rather, they only appear in a very specific location. I believe it is here. that they can be found. Now we just gotta find them. You know, that's the easy part, right? Not corals again. I don't remember if I have, tarantula. So I guess I'll kill you. Yeah, that's what I remember about corals. And just in general, not wanting to deal with them. Fuck. I meant to target everyone. Alright, guess that tarantula is just gonna die a horrible death now. Back up you go, Edge. And goodbye, Coral. Anyway, the continued adventures of trying to find what I'm missing here. Mystery egg's always good. Oh, it's dead now. Sometimes the hard part is just getting in an encounter. No, I'm not dealing more curls. Mystery egg, sure. We got here. Ooh, here we go. Bloomlings, I believe, are the enemy we were looking for. Ah, fuck. Right, Osmos. Okay. Rosa, please heal. Okay, I guess Rydia didn't need to fight after all. Level for Edge, good stuff. So I think that should be at least one of the enemies we're missing. Yeah. 83, which I think can also be found in the Underworld. But I think can also still be only found in this area, so... we get to be here a while longer! Hooray. Nope. I want nothing to do with corals. That's a Durgan. That's a dragon. Nah, I don't want to deal with this. Strike, but it's curls, so I do not care. Another mystery egg. Oh, it's gonna die. I'm playing the roulette of, is it gonna hatch? And then if it hatches, what's it gonna hatch into? It's like a gacha in this game. Without actually being a gacha. So, you know, it's a healthy gacha. Anyway, let's continue pacing back and forth. Oh, goddamn. You keep giving me mystery eggs! I wonder if it could be, if the enemy that I'm looking for could end up in one of these mystery eggs, in which case, just bap it lightly, Rydia. Or not Rydia, Rosa. No, it's just another green dragon. Which is gonna die very quickly. Fucking get me out of here. God, I love grinding for one specific enemy, hoping it shows up. I should really crack open more of these mystery eggs. Lamia. Because I could see it being in the pool for mystery eggs. But I don't know if that counts. I mean, I guess I don't have to try too hard for this, because it's not like there are enemies in missable places. I don't think there's any missable places left in the game. But I still would like to have a pretty clean best area if I can manage that. Oh, whoops. Pressing the wrong button. The fun of playing on a PS4 controller. That's never Lamia. Oh no, Entice! You're gonna die now anyway. Mystery egg encounters don't even give that much experience. Nope. Still nope. In fact, it's more curls. What about you? Oh, another mystery egg. Okay. Another mystery egg. I wonder what the odds are of finding the encounter that I'm looking for. Come on, come on. Oh, a back attack too. That's fascinating. I'm kind of curious what's in this egg, if it's something that's worth noting or not. If it's a back attack that I got hit by. No, it's just a Lamia. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna switch locations and see if I was just given bad info on where to find it. Let's try around here. If it's first encounter, I swear to God. Okay, it was not. I would have been mad. Ugh. But I'm still not seeing what I need. Sure, I'll fight you. I need to be getting some experience here and there, after all. Even if it's only by a bit, need to get slightly stronger. Still no. Alright, let's change location slightly again. I don't want to deal with this. I get a ruby ring! Hooray! I'm just seeing a bunch of mystery eggs again. Alright, let's go back to this stretch of land. Apparently I haven't suffered on here enough. I'll do one more encounter. After that, I'm just gonna move on. As much as I wanted to complete the bestiary and encounter every enemy at least once on stream, it's kind of being a waste of time right now. Let's go do other more important things. I'll clean up the bestiary on my own time. I'll still fight what I can. But I think our time could be better served elsewhere at this point. Especially if we want to finish the game tonight. But we do have some other bits of business to take care of. For one, we gotta make a trip back to Baron Castle. I'm trying to remember where exactly it is we need to go. I know it's Baron Castle we need to go to. Can't remember how. Oh, hey, treasure. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. This is somewhere we haven't been yet. Just gonna steal all the place's treasure. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure they'll be understanding of it. Alright, now the real meat and potatoes. So, you have returned. Your Majesty, I do not need your pity. Although I have been slain by a lord, I have been given eternal power in return. The summoner that follows you shall be able to call upon me whenever you feel you need my help. Call on my sword and it shall be yours. However, you must earn my respect by proving your strength and courage. Let us begin the battle. Odin! We need to kill this guy fast. That's the idea here. If we don't kill you fast enough, bad things are gonna be in our future. Kiraja, get Edge, and a little bit of healing for Rydia as well. I think everybody else could use, yeah, a tiny bit. I don't remember how much health Odin has, though. I don't think it's too much, because it's effectively a DPS race, and... well, we'll see. I don't think Rosa needs to do much. Yep, okay, Odin's already gone. That wasn't too bad. Thanks for playing. You have grown strong. You must protect Baron with your strength. You must protect the world with your strength. I shall fight along with you as Odin. Thank you, Your Majesty. We get Odin! Alright, what's up next? Oh, I think the last thing outside of filling out the bestiary that's left for us on Earth is whatever opened up at what's the place? At Mount Ordeals. So I want to see what's going on there. And if it's something we should be concerning ourselves with now, or if it's something we should worry about later. I can see it going either way, but we'll see. I think that's something that's better off for us to do for post-game stuff. So we'll just head for the moon now. There is still some moon-adjacent things, after all, I need to do, and they're going to be helpful for what's ahead. I just gotta find where the lunar whale is again. Where is it? Who knows? That's Tower of Babel. Here we go. Here's Mysidia. Saying we're going into pretty much endgame as well. I think now's the time to stock up on as many cottages as I can. So hopefully I can... Oh, whoops. This is not the place I want to be. Oh, now we gotta go through this! I guess that might be helpful as well if I went to, like, just bring all my vehicles to Baron or something like that. Have them all in one place. Just for organization purposes, because you'd think, oh yeah, use the lunar whale all the time because it goes to the moon. No, it can't go to the underworld because it's too big. Plus, anything that you need the hovercraft for, you gotta get one of your earlier airships for. The one with the claw. There's the item shop. Let's get some cottages and some Phoenix Downs. That should last us a good while now. Alright, moon time. That is not the way to the moon, me. That's the way to the moon. Alright, there's one order of business I still have left to do before we actually head for proper endgame. And that is here. We'll also go ahead and heal up. Looking at how long we've been live for, I think we'll be able to finish tonight. At least finish the main game. Kinda just depends on how much we struggle with endgame stuff. Not impossible, we'll struggle a bit, but we'll see. The Cave of Bahamut. Also make sure to take out the encounters that are here. Wow, you don't like Cain, do you? Probably a bad sign, though, if I still don't have my tier 3 magic when we're going into endgame, huh? Probably gonna fight a decent chunk of the things in here, then. Genji armor. Well, that sounds like better equipment. I bet. I need something better for... Oh, you just got a full set of Genji gear on, Cain. Bone Dragon. I'm gonna guess you're undead. Which means I might be able to use cure spells on you to deal damage fast. Well, let's find out. I wouldn't really call that fast damage, but I can use cure spells on you, yes. Don't give me that much experience, though, unfortunately. Genji Helm. I mean, can anybody else equip Genji gear? Edge can. Should probably at least give you a ruby ring, Cecil. Oh. I guess we're at that point of the game where we have to start dealing with behemoths. Well, that's fun. Ah, shit. I meant for that to go to Cecil. Okay, you counterattack, I'm noticing. So I might want to hold back then. At least until... yeah, until Rosa can heal the group. I guess I could start using more powerful summons, because I got more summons in my arsenal now. My question is how much experience is this going to get me, because Behemoth is effectively a mini-boss levels of difficult. That doesn't do much. Okay, summons it is, then. Next chance I get, that is. Bye, Cecil. Alright, then. Well, in that case... yeah, it's expensive, but... it might be a smidge better against Behemoth. Better, but probably not worth using to get, like, that much MP better. Maybe next time I'll try Bio. That might be a bit better. I mean, unless you give me a... nope, Bio's not better. So it's just all physical all day long, it feels like. Oh, finally. Okay, you give me a decent amount of experience. Fine. I guess you are worth fighting to some extent, but you still take a lot of effort to take down, so... and don't get too ahead of yourself, Behemoth. I'm gonna turn back and go heal. Since I'm gonna be going back to heal anyway, then sure, send out another Leviathan. Hopefully it does a bit more against these two than it does a Behemoth. That's a bit better. Up you go, Rydia. Okay. Maybe here's where I should have done my grind, but then again, that would have been when in between streams, that would have been when Fusoya was still in the party, and Fusoya was not going to be a permanent party member. I don't have enough Kiraja. Oh boy! It means I might start running from fights. Flame's not worth it. Maybe Tsunami will be a bit better. Yeah. A bit. I might want to save that use of Leviathan for the next time I have to fight a group of enemies, because Rydia is also getting a little low on MP. You should be dying soon, yeah. Really? Oh. You're new. As much as I want to fight you, I also need to live. There's a Genji shield. And it is a bit better than the Aegis shield. Okay, just a Dark Sage by yourself. I think we can handle that. I hope we can handle that. I'm gonna be very sad if we can't. Okay. Good. And Genji gloves. Oh, might as well complete the set. Alright. Let's get out of here for the moment. We won't be gone long, though. We're just going back to heal up. And then it's back into the wonderful journey. All the sets once again. Sure, why not? These guys gave us some trouble before, but I think now we'll have an easier time fighting them at this point in the game. Yeah. Ooh, full life. Good revival ability there. It's expensive though, so use sparingly. I want to continue trying to fight things in here without running. I think we're gonna need the extra experience. Just a hunch. Fuck. Okay, it's just another Dark Sage. It doesn't seem like the behemoths show up on this floor. It's just on the next one where I gotta start worrying about them. Speaking of which... I want to make sure everyone's healed up in case we come across one. No, at least that's not one. Fire might be good against the Bone Dragon, actually. Which, hey, we've got Tier 3 fire magic now, so... Go us! I'm guessing the Dark Sage is normal damage, but it might be weak against the Bone Dragon. Survey says... It does adequate damage. Get Rydia back up and running. Get Edge back up and running. Let's start tapping into Cecil's MP. You're not going to be able to heal anywhere near as efficiently as Rosa is, but I'm also not really going to be healing with you in battle. 2 giant warriors. Well, I had to fight them eventually, so... Let's get this party started. How much effort is it going to take one of them down? I gotta take one of them down eventually, after all. Let's go ahead and Leviathan. Okay, self-destructing's happening. Okay. Well, good morning to you, too. Hey, there's a good reason why I bought these. Alright, let's keep moving. Yeah, I knew you had to show up sooner or later. So, question of the day. Is Faraga any better than Blizzaga against you? Not really. Okay. I guess I could try Odin as well. Although for my money, Self may not be bad either. It's single target anyway, and the healing might be nice. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm on about. Man. Alright, let's start using some Phoenix Downs then. Might be worth considering applying a Protect or something. Try to reduce the damage intake. Especially because Behemoth is proving itself to, anytime he shows up, be a lengthy fight. Like, to the point where I wonder if I could just kill two things. The same amount of time spent or something. Alright. If I come across any more behemoths, I'm just gonna have to run. So we're here on a mission. That goes for anything else I come across. Sorry, nope. I think I actually have to use smoke in order to get away from behemoths. I don't think I can run normally. I can't run, period. Okay. That's cool. Okay, check then. I believe that's the one that lowers the damage we take from physical attacks. Maybe it isn't. Alright, maybe I'll be getting out of here again after this. Oh boy, oh boy. God. God, I wish I could do more damage. Okay, two of our major damage dealers are dead. That is cool and good. Next down. Raga. I should just attack regularly. Edge. Rydia kinda can't do much, so Rydia will be the one who Phoenix downs Cecil. I don't have enough for another Kiraj, unfortunately, so... Yeah, let's give Odin a shot. Why not? Okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure what Odin does is instant kill his enemies, but Behemoth, I guess, can't be instant killed. Well, we're at our wits' end now. Okay, good. Alright. That was fun. Let's get out of here. Get out of here, heal, save, and hopefully encounter less behemoths on the way down this time. Because, goddamn. I guess it's being a nice wake-up call to, hey, you should have grinded more. Alright. Once more in we go. No encounters there. Well, there's the encounter. On the one hand, I don't want to fight you. On the other, you give very good experience. So... I'm gonna fight you, and I'm gonna die horribly fighting you. And it's gonna be great. Heal up. Tsunami should do something. Maybe even take one of them out. Yeah, one of them self-destructing. Bye, Rosa! Oh, they're both self-destructing. Alright, bye, Cecil, as well. Wow, no... No nothing, huh? No levels. An explosion to the face, and that still wasn't enough to level up. It was nice knowing your MP while it lasted, Cecil. Silver Dragon. I haven't had to fight one of you yet, so... Sure. Don't know what you do, though. And and you didn't really do much anyway. Another bone dragon. Alright. Bone dragon I can live with. Behemoths, not so much. Goodbye, Bone Dragon. Heal up Rydia. Do a party-wide heal as well, sure. I don't need to put up with this. Goodbye. You have won Leviathan over, but that proves nothing. I, Bahamut, God of Summons, shall decree the final judgment. Alright, Bahamut. Let's have some fun. Let's get a reflect on you. It's another sort of DPS race. Reflect on somebody else. Where's reflect? Here it is. Summon Leviathan again. And here comes the fun! Mega Flare! And now we get everybody back up. We probably should continue getting Reflect ready. No, not Odin, Leviathan. Just bring back Cecil now. Because that Mega Flare is going to pretty much kill anybody who it hits. So we just gotta work on ways to counteract it. Such as Reflect. Speaking of Reflect... Put on Rydia this time. Never mind. Bahamut is gone. Your spirit and strength are worthy indeed. Rydia, summon me as you wish. One of the best summons in the game, Bahamut. Now to get the hell out of here. I don't really wanna. I'd rather just get the hell out of here. I don't need to go here. I want to go here and heal now that we've got Bahamut. Bahamut should make a decent chunk of this way more tolerable. Alright, now I think it is time we head for endgame. This right here, that's endgame. We just gotta find the way in, which should be through here. Also save now that we have Bahamut in tow. Don't want to lose that progress. Oh, right, that does 1 damage. Switch rows, then. Bio will hopefully do good enough for what I need it to do. Not really. No, maybe Edge will get the job done. Because I needed these 2 jerks to go down. That's more like it. Level for Edge. God damn it. Try to fight things more often, though, because I still feel very under level. Like, we're probably gonna have to deal with more behemoths in our future. And the fact they're as big of a struggle as they are right now for us, that's not great for me. Not in the slightest. Raga. Goodbye. Alright. Forget how many of these cases we need to navigate our way through to find our way to the end. I think it's at least a few more. These guys at least aren't as much of a problem as they were once upon a time. Kind of a reliable enemy to grind off of if I want to. Ah, here we go. The fun's about to begin. Because we're back in the Crystal Palace. I need to get myself healed, though, before we begin the real hell. I think MP is here. Yep, MP restored. Here's all the crystals, all gathered in one place. We shall guide you to the core. Alright, let's begin. Looks like a similar enemy set that we had in the Bahamut Cave. Let's do some defending. There'll probably be a few trips back that we're gonna end up making. Great, you have Tornado. That's not what I like. But I guess I'm just gonna have to cope. Monsters! Oh, that's not so bad. You know what might be fun, actually? Well, we gotta survive this turn first. What might be fun is to test our new summon, Bahamut. Let's see what Bahamut's capable of when it's on our side. Yeah, that's good. That's just a bit good. That seems like better equipment for Rosa, yeah. Now, more of you. I don't want to go too overboard with Bahamut, though, because for as good as it is expensive. So the cost is still something worth worrying about. Probably still gonna be depending on tier 3 magic for the most part, since that's not gonna chomp through my MP nearly as quickly. Let's warp again. Interesting. Got now Giant Warriors, my favorite! Hooray, hooray! Humor me. I'm thinking them exploding was a counterattack from magic when they died, so does this kill them fast enough? Nope. Well, at least Rosa survived. Rydia was not nearly as lucky, though. Okay. Well, I can't say I didn't try. It might have failed spectacularly, but at least I tried. To the seeker of this blade, I bring death. White Dragon. There's some good equipment in here, but we gotta go through a lot of challenge if we want to get it. Oh, slow. Oh, you counterattack was slow. Okay, understood. Well, you know what? Two can play that game. Slow isn't the worst counterattack, I suppose, but it is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's go ahead and put Bahamut to use, then. I think the quicker I take you down, the better. Do your job, Mega Flare. Okay, you're not a fan of that. It doesn't do that much damage, the Earthquake, but it is still presumably a counterattack. I guess that's something if I casted Float on everybody, that would, take care of that problem. Alright, get back up, Cecil. Maybe I should consider that. Go do big numbers instead. Okay, bye, Edge. Float. Yeah. Not sure make it so Earthquake does jack and shit. Never mind. Forget about that. Well, for our troubles, the Murasame is ours. Not bad. Ah, Twitch is being funny. Alright, well, we can get out of here, so let's do that. Hopefully Twitch clears up at some point or another. It's like a local recording going as well, so... MP restored! Alright, looks like net stabilizing again for the moment. Maybe. Alright. Back in. Come on. Still wanting to fight you guys. That looks like a cane of Samaria. Alright, what can we do this way? Now there's Thundaga. Knew that'd be coming sooner or later. Nope. I'm gone. Yeah, of course it's monsters. Of course it's giant warriors. Leviathan, go do things. Including making me get blown up. Bye, Rydia. Bye, Kane. Black Garb. I mean, that sounds like equipment for Rydia, so... Just need to get them back on their feet. Oh, is it not? Oh, it's for Edge. I took it as black as in black magic. Okay, understood. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport out here just so we don't have to make the romp back. Make my life a little easier. High 40s now, huh? I want to make sure everybody's healed again, so... Alright, go restore MP again. And maybe this time will be a more proper push through this place. We'll have to see, because, I don't think they're making it easy on us. I don't think they are. Once again, we shall guide you to the core. Alright, let's get to work once more. This time, probably taking the normal path. Fire Whip. And I guess that's better for Rydia. Yep. Moving right along, though. Oh, this is a fun mishmash I don't think I'm gonna deal with. I just don't want to deal with giant warriors because they're self-destructing. Dragon Shield. That sounds like something I would want to give Kane. Being the Dragoon. Seems apt to me to give him the Dragon Shield. This may come as a shock, but I still don't want to deal with giant warriors. Dragon Helm. I guess we're getting all of the dragon gear. I mean, it works out because... I'm curious. Yeah, dragon gear can only go on Kane. Well, that does mean we can start moving the Genji gear over to Edge. So... that's convenient. Again, still trying to conserve MP as best as I can with Rydia. We can teleport at any point if we really need to turn back. So... it's not too dire constraints at this moment in time. Bye-bye. Alright, Rosa, please make with some healing. Moving right along, Dragon Mail. Again, let's give you... oh yeah, that's right, we only just got you the blackmail. Blackmail. That's something very different, me. But we just got you armor, so makes sense that the Genji armor is not gonna be great for you at this point, Edge. Boom, boom, boom. Goodbye, Bone Dragon. That's the Dragon Gloves. Oh, seriously? Our inventory's getting filled again? Motherfucker. Alright. Dragon Gloves, and then Edge, you get the Genji Gloves. I should probably also heal up Edge. More like it. A little bit of healing for Rosa, a little bit of healing for Kane. God, Cecil, your healing sucks. Like, I know it's not what you do primarily, but your healing sucks. Nice Faraga does a slightly good deal of damage to you. Maybe just a bit. Okay, where the hell am I going now? I think I am going... into an encounter is where I'm going. Okay. No, I don't need to break out the big guns with a summon. Save that for boss fights as best as I can. Or mini boss fights like the Behemoth. Goodbye! Alrighty. In here, Artemis Arrow. Guessing those are pretty good arrows, considering how far in we're getting it. Well, sure, I'll take them then. Not at all suspicious looking. Oh, okay. I thought monsters were gonna pop out! Why wouldn't I think that, honestly? It was so suspicious looking. Oh, I was really hoping I was just gonna take down the Bone Dragon. Okay. Maybe I should start trying to jet my way to the midway point or the end of the dungeon or wherever. A place where I can heal. Because for now we're surviving. I don't know how long that's gonna last for. I don't know how well equipped we are to survive long term in here. Especially because I haven't really been keeping too close of track. Yeah, I think I'm burning through Rose's MP a little more than I'd want to. Yeah, there's Gold Dragon here, though. I gotta at least kill the Gold Dragon. For bestiary reasons, you know how it be. Blitz. Okay. Hurts a bit, but could be worse. I feel like I remember the Gold Dragon having a counterattack. Well, we're probably about to find out. Yep, that's what I remember about the Gold Dragon. Entangle is its counterattack. I knew it had something stupid. Alright, heal everybody up. I think we're kind of at the point of, if we're not finding new enemies, we're just going to run from fights. I'm already decent ways through here. I would like to find the midway point in here. God, I really wish you had some more offensive capabilities, Rosa. Eventually. Oh, okay, Gold Dragon's gone. I'm not doing that again for a while, I don't think. Or if I am, I'm just nuking you with Bahamut. Come on. Let me get through here. White Fang. What is that? Ice-breathing Dragon's Fang. I mean, I guess I'll take it with me. That sounds like a consumable item to do damage, which I don't really need. But sure, we'll do that. Oh, I drop a lot of money now if I run from a fight. Yeah, that had to happen, Vin. Ah, it's a behemoth! God damn it. I'm not in the mood for you. Not in the mood for you. I'm running low on MP for Rosa. I didn't even see how much this did to Behemoth. I want that information. Probably should have been paying closer attention. Let's see here. Mega Flare. It's something. It's not great, but it's something. Honestly, just kind of the best I could hope for. Except for now when I have no more Bahamut. Or at least not enough MP for Bahamut. Okay, do you counterattack, Cecil? No. Okay, well. That's my last Kiraja, so we better make that last. I really hope you die, Behemoth. Thank you. Stardust Rod. Well, I am taking that. We'll get rid of the Unicorn Horn. Is that also for Rydia? Yes. Less damage, but I'm guessing it's gonna be good for Rydia's magic. Okay. Now what the hell am I doing? Getting into another encounter, apparently. You smoke. Because I think that will get us out of here. Yeah. Do I want to try to parse my way through here? Not with as few resources as I have. We're getting out of here. Get out of here, start from scratch. We at least have a few treasure chests open, so it's a few less things we need to do while we're exploring in here. Can just kind of stay on the beaten path for longer. Maybe long enough to get to a checkpoint this time. You know, soon we'll have our first characters hitting level 50. That'll be nice. Once more, we shall guide you to the core. Fuck. Well, I feel like now, and that's in part due to better gear that we've gotten, now we're taking hits a little bit better and can actually just kind of auto-fight our way through some things now. Rather than having to be super strategic about what I'm doing. Which is great on my MP. And I think that means Kane's the first one to hit level 50? Yep. Cool stuff. Nope. Still not wanting to deal with that giant warrior. I don't need it exploding in one shot in my party. Okay, so trimming the fat of what all we were doing in here, I think we're not too far off, actually, from getting back to where we were. Goodbye, Silver Dragon. I don't think I'm going to be having to worry about money ever again as well. Just a hunch. Alright. So now what is it? So we go through here? No, that's where the chest was. Oh, it's this way. Alright, I know how much of a pain in the ass gold dragons are to deal with now. They are something else that are on my don't want to fight list. They can get fucked. Dino Zombie. Alright, well, I haven't fought you yet. You also kind of look like you're on fire. I don't know that's indicative of I shouldn't be using... I meant to Steel Edge. I don't know if that's indicative of I should be using something that's not fire magic on you, so let's try Blizzard and see what happens. Meh. And you're dead. Cool, thanks for playing. Alright, let's get some healing going, Cecil. Both for yourself and for Edge. Everyone else, I think, is doing fine for the moment. Okay. Oh, hey, Bone Dragon, our old friend. Kindly die. Alright. Basement 5. Okay. Well, we have a lot more... Oh, you cast Doom. Alright, it's that type of enemy we're gonna have to deal with in here. Doom, there's a counter. If it runs out, a character dies. Or you can cast it again on the same character, therefore resetting the timer. You know what? You do you, Ari man. You do what makes you happy. Okay, you're actually going after somebody else now. Forgot how much health you have. I don't know what will be best used against you to try to DPS race this, but... I kind of like what we have going right now. We just might need to rotate between, Phoenix Downs a bit. Never mind. A lot of money. And a, apt amount of experience. Yeah, okay, I figured that was kind of... Alright! Red Dragon and Blue Dragon! We ran to a Blue Dragon earlier, so now let's see what it's like to actually fight them. The answer is probably going to be Bahamut. Bahamut all the way down. How much damage? Not great. I'm hoping Bahamut does, like, infinity damage to these two. Man, just have a break. Alright, well, this is gonna be the test bed once Bahamut is finished casting. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Okay, Blue Dragon's down. Thank God. I'm gonna say I can get away with just using regular magic now instead of summons. That hurts. I hope using regular magic isn't a mistake, though. Survey says... Okay, yeah, I made a good call. Alright, what are we getting to replace the Crystal Shield? Or what are we getting rid of? Don't really need Prisoner's Wear, that's pretty garbage equipment. Gonna guess Crystal Shield's gonna be good for Cecil. Yeah. Kane can't equip it anyway. Can I just get out of here? You take way too long to take down. I might need to use smoke if I want to get out of here. Alright, what do we got now? Protect Ring. Resistant to fire, ice, and lightning. Sure, you can have that, Cecil. Alright. Let's deal with whatever's here next. More monsters! Ah, it's another behemoth! God damn it! Alright, let's get to whittling you down. Much? Right, it was about that much. I mean, that's still better than any of your magic. I do need to be a little careful, though, because a few too many counterattacks and we're gonna have to start busting out some revives. I do hope all the monster in the boxes aren't behemoths, because they're, like, so far the worst thing to fight. Some more levels. Oh, god damn it. Every time. I guess toss the defender. Here we go. Crystal Mail. Bit more defense for Cecil. Get us out of here, Edge. Alright, what's up next? Another Trish, I'm gonna bet you anything. Gonna have monsters in it. How's FF4 going? It is going alright, Blue Ocean. We're in the home stretch of the game now, or at least of the main game. Since we do still have the post-game being FF4 Advance. Yep, I knew it! Okay, 2 red dragons. Well, maybe that won't be the worst thing in the world, because we know they're weak to ice. I'm very normal towards these red dragons. I expect we're gonna finish the main game tonight, and maybe finish the post-game next week? I don't remember how long the post-game is. or how much grinding might be involved. Oof. Okay, good. King gets in on the curing action. Alright, well, Cecil can take a beating, so that's fine. That's less fine. One red dragon down. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna skip treasure chests now. For at least until I... God damn it. Especially with how low Rosa's MP is getting. I think that might be a wise call. Oh, that's not gonna be good, is it? Never mind, we're fine. I'm gonna say barely, but we are fine for the moment. Thank God. And crystal gloves. Resista gets undead attacks, and I can just give that protect ring to somebody else. Rosa, you can have it. Okay. Now I need to figure out where's the quickest way to find a place where I can save, heal, do all that fun stuff. Because I'm not gonna stick around here, I don't think. This is the way I came, I believe. Little murderer. Actually, I will fight you. You are an interesting enemy. Because you scan yourself, showing that you're vulnerable to lightning. Your gimmick is you're trying to fool us into using lightning attacks, because then the moment you do, things start hurting badly. But if you know not to fall for it, then it's no problem. But I still gotta take you down and all. There. It's a free fight, I might as well. That is less of a free fight. Goodbye. Come on! And it's more gold dragons, too. Alright, 2 chests here, but I do not care for the moment. Oh, shit. Blue dragons again. Alright, bust out the smoke, then. At least that way we can run away from the little problem. want to say we are coming up on the save point. I think it's actually right through here. Oh! Thank God. Alright. Heal up. Alright, well, with that done, cover of the Holy Lance shall perish. Plague! You're gonna be fun. Doom! Problem is, it's doom on everyone. Meaning this is a pure DPS race. Hopefully enough Mega Flares will be, Oh, right! And you cast Haste to make the Doom things faster. I forgot about that part! Alright, well, just launch out Behemoths as fast as I can. Until you die! That wasn't so bad. And Rydia gets Quake, and we get the Holy Lance. An improvement for Kayn. Alright, well, with you down, make another save. By sacred force, we shall protect the ribbons. Next up, the Lunasaurs. Alright, they like to cast Reflect. Noted. Well, once again, Bahamut should just bypass Reflect. Ah, they also like to Reflect Mat. Okay! That's not fun. Come on, Rydia, up you go. Okay, well, at least Rosa survived. Okay, you two are gonna be a real fun piece of work, I can already tell. If I can take one of you down, then that'll even the playing field a little bit. But who knows how long that'll be. Please don't hit Rydia. Thank you. Bio does an unreasonable amount of damage, if I'm being frank. Okay. Oh, okay. For a second, I'm like, are you reviving your party member? Your friendo? Because that would have been not good. But no. Slightly annoying, but I don't think this is going to do much of anything for you. Yeah. So it is annoying that I had to bounce off and hit Rosa of all people. You know, the healer of the party. That's just how it be sometimes. But the Bahamut goes off, that should finish you off. Based on how long it took to take out your friend. Yeah, that should do it. No, it didn't. Okay. Well, you should be severely weak. Yeah. And we get ribbons! Oh, come on. Yes, I want the ribbon. What am I getting rid of this time? Hermes shoes. And the other ribbon. Oh. Okay, well, what else am I tossing then? I don't need Siren. So get out of here. Ribbon that prevents various status ailments. That seems like it's going to be very good for our magic users in particular. Alright, let's go back and save again. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to just outright use a cottage as well. Burnt through a bit of NP, after all. Alright. Now... save. Gold Dragon, get out of here. Yeah, that's why I didn't open any chests, because I knew there was going to be more monsters to deal with. I knew it. I wasn't about to put up with that shit. I'm just gonna nuke you all. I'm not in the mood. Minerva's plate. I don't really need a leather cap, so goodbye. That goes on Rosa. It can't go on Rosa or Iridia. I'll give it to Rosa. I think I need more defense on my healer after all. That does make some amount of sense to me, anyway. And I'm like, I want to fight some things to get more experience, but then it's like all the things that I don't want to fight in here. Cottage. Are one of these going to contain monsters? I bet you anything one of them will. Artemis Arrow. And I'll never know what the other one was. Actually, I should have fought them. Whoops. Boom a shuriken. Okay. Yep, that's right. We can walk across here. We go off to a little secret area now. Takes us down here. Golden apple. More things I don't want to fight in here. More monsters. God damn it. Double goddamn it's a behemoth. Well, with better equipment, hopefully we'll stand a better chance while we're in here. Keep Bahamutting our way through. Oh, you take way more damage now. Either that or I just rolled stupid high. Yeah, that's gonna take Cecil out. I was hoping to avoid that. Oh, good. Cecil and Rydia both. That's cool. Alright, let's get Rydia back up first. Nope, no experience for you, Cecil. Another protect ring. You can have this one, Rydia. Especially since your HP pool is the smallest out of our party. Blue Dragon. Do I want to fight? Sure. They give decent experience for as much of a headache they are to take down. I don't think you really need to do much, Rosa. I don't even know what Blue Dragon's weak to. Not that! Must be fire, then. Raga. That should be good enough, right? Alright, please let fire be good against you. I was kind of going back and forth between fire and electricity. Neither! That's unbelievably rude! Alright, fine. You wanna play dirty? We'll play dirty. I got a Bahamut waiting for you then. Actually start doing something resembling damage. Weird concept, that. There. At least somebody gained a level for our troubles. I think I want to use an cottage just to be safe. Still got a fair few of them after all. Especially because, guess what? Also, no, I think this is a area that a rare enemy can spawn. I think it's only in this room. It's in some room here if it's not this one. That can drop the item needed to get the best gear in the game. Or what would have been the best gear in the game in the original. Those damned by Zemus shall never bear the sword. Dark Bahamut. Oh! Okay. We're starting on the right foot, aren't we? Alrighty. Well, let's see how well you can handle a Bahamut of ours. Yeah, pretty good damage, but I'm gonna need... Oh, good. So, did you counter with Mega Flare? That's my current question. Was it a counterattack? Or is that just convenient timing? If I get this next Mega Flare off, and you immediately Mega Flare as well, then I think that's going to answer that question pretty handedly. Ow. As if this Mega Flare will ever go off. Alright, let's see. Yes, it is a... Oh, excuse me. It is a counterattack. Please don't hit Rosa. Okay, good. That's probably gonna still hurt on Rydia, though. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Let's get Cecil back up. See, I think Bahamut's still worth going for, just because of how much damage it does. Although, now that I think about it, we could use a similar trick that was used in the previous Bahamut fight. Okay, bye, Cecil. Problem is, that means we're not going to be able to heal as well, but... Cool. Back up to Goridia. Never mind. Edge is dead. Unfortunately, the reflecting of Mega Flare isn't nearly as effective as I was hoping it would be, but I guess we are only reflecting it once. So that kind of makes sense. Alright, let's get a reflect on... Not Rydia right now. Let's get a few more of them up, so that way we'll reflect more damage back at you. I don't even know how much health you have, but evidently it's a lot. I'm also, like, fully aware that this reflect strategy could very easily just bite me in the butt. Okay. Mega Flare, we got 3 reflects up. So a bunch of Mega Flares should be getting countered back onto you. Or you'll just die. You know, that also works. Alright, what's gonna be the next thing to go? I don't really need the ice shield, so... We'll toss that. Because we've got Ragnarok. Definitely some good buffs to our stats. Let's get the hell out of here. I think there's still some other chests I haven't gotten yet in the earlier areas, so we should probably try to get those before moving on to what should be the last part of the dungeon. Eat Mega Flare. And it wasn't enough. Good. Okay. Level for Kane. Nope, still not dealing with us. Alright, I think there were some unopened chests in this area, and then we can head back to where we were. You know what? More blue dragons is a good thing in my book. have a Bahamut. And you're dead. Thanks for playing. Rydia gets a level. Thank God, because Rydia is the one who's lagging behind of anyone in here. In levels, I mean... Everybody else is at least in their 50s for levels. Alright, what do we need for chests here? There's one here. Yep. Sure saw that coming. Okay, this doesn't look like it's gonna be too bad of an encounter. See, now we're getting to the point where, oh, okay, Ragnarok might be slightly good. Who'da thunk it? Sure, I'm glad we got that. I'm gonna guess it's one of the tougher bosses, though, being a harder Bahamut. Oh, hey, Crystal Helm. What do I not need? Ice armor, I guess, I don't need. Oh, right, I never did equip this on Edge. The Murasame that we got a while back. Well, oh well, it's on Edge now. There's all crystal gear for Cecil. Now our loadout's looking pretty good. Will there be enough to survive in here or not? Well, that's another question, isn't it? White robe. Robe made for those who use white magic. Well, okay, I'll give you that, and then you can have Nervous Plate. Give me 1 second here. Oop. Had to resync audio for myself. Oh, hey, this thing. This is where I wish there was just an auto button. Don't think there is, though. Not in this version. I know there's one in the PSP version. This is low-key coffee break for me because I get to just look at Discord for a little bit while I just keep tapping the A button. It's great. And eventually you'll die. There we go. Okay, I want to say that's all the treasures we had to go back and get. Yes. Okay. Which means it's time for forward progress again. Oh boy. Oh, hey, Blue Dragon again. I mean, when I get back to that checkpoint, I'm going to most likely be healing anyway, so sure, we'll fight you and we'll just nuke you with a Bahamut. That wasn't as much of a nuke as I was expecting. Just based on any other time I've used Bahamut on you. I don't think I need to go for a second one, though. Regular attack should be good enough. It fucking better be, thank you. Nope. Alright, should be where we can cottage. Cottage. Save again, and here we go. Still don't want to deal with you. I will deal with you, though. Why not? I continue to wonder if Farag is any good against you. Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, it's decent. Not too exciting, but still alright. Ragnarok's really where it's at. Alright. Now we get to have some more fun in here. And it's not just because we have to deal with behemoths in here. Get your ass up, Edge. See how much another Mega Flare does. I'll fight this one, and then I'm gonna see if I can just flee from any other behemoths, because they still take a lot to take down. They take a lot of HP off of me, drain me of a lot of resources. It's still not entirely worth it. Although it is getting easier and easier to fight them as time goes on. Smoke is not that expensive, at least, so we can use it pretty often. Just to run from fights as needed. Do my shuriken. None shall ever bear the cursed sword, Masamune. Ogopogo. Ow. Do you have a counterattack? No. Good. Should be the last of the optional bosses before the end. Okay, so you counterattack with Blaze. Doesn't do that much damage, though. I think that's a counterattack anyway. I have no reason to believe it isn't. Heal up. Mega Flare again. Yeah, that is definitely a counterattack. Yeah, go ahead and Kiraja. I mean, we're probably gonna end up at some point or another making a trip back to the save point anyway, so I don't mind going a little ham on resources to take this guy down. I don't know how much health you have, though. I think just a Kiraga is gonna be good enough for what I need it for. Okay, well, I'm glad I did that now because Tidal Wave still exists to cause me pain. Bahamut, I've lost track of how many Bahamuts I've sent your way now. Enough now! Masamune is ours. To go along with the Murasame we got for Edge earlier. Ooh. You are another enemy I gotta deal with. Or a new enemy, rather, for me to deal with. Oh. I didn't fully think this through. So your gimmick is you cast Reflect on yourself, you cast Reflect on us, and then you start reflecting magic off of you. The fact that can one-shot is not great, to say the least. But I think if you die, that also takes the reflect off of you. Given the option, I would just Bahamut you to oblivion. Alright, who's dying now? Rosa again. And you can also reflect Kiraga off of us. Like usual, you're gonna fight one of these jerks. For bestiary purposes. After that point, I do not care. Now that doesn't kill Edge. You have more HP than I thought. Okay, Rose is dead again. Good. Except that's not good, but... You know, who's keeping track? I'm getting to wonder if I should use a Sylph. Never mind, you're dead. Oh, that took some time. I'm not going through this shit again. There's already enough of a hassle. We're turning back. Oh, thank God. More things that are more my speed. If I find myself needing to do some grinding before the final boss, I think this room is where I'm going to be doing that grinding. They give me a decent amount of experience still. Most of the stuff in here isn't too hard to fight. That's really the key thing. They're not that difficult to fight. Okay, well maybe the gold dragon and silver dragon. I mean, those if I'm just purely grinding, I might just nuke every time with Bahamut. Alright, let's go once again. Look, if I did say I might nuke him with Bahamut. I didn't mean here and now. You know what? You're by yourself. Humor me. Oh, right, because we have the ribbons. At least on the magic users. And they don't get affected by Entangle. That makes the gold dragon more tolerable. I'm outie. Down the floor. Make sure we're not too badly damaged. Continue getting us out of here, Edge. I don't think your match is going to be too useful in the final battle anyway, because I'm just going to be... mostly, I think, depending on your physical attacks. Elixir. Once again, getting out of here. Shoal whistle. Whistle for calling Fat Chocobo. I think that's just a permanent thing that I have, as opposed to the Gishel greens that I constantly have to be using. I don't think I need the green beret. We'll get rid of that. Oh, two behemoths? Oh, you shouldn't have. Goodbye. With some effort, I might be able to take him down, but that is effort I don't want to put in. Fuma Shuriken. God damn it. And another Fuma Shuriken. Alright, now this room. There's another 2 enemies that I want to grab real fast for the bestiary. It shouldn't be too hard to fight them because it's only 2 enemies. And Zemus's mind here is one of them. Oh, are you only affected by magic? Is that how this works? Can Rydia fucking do something? Thank you. Let's throw a Bahamut your way then. I want to keep the ninjutsus handy for when we're on the truck back. That is better damage. Problem is, if it's only magic that affects you, then that means pretty much only Rydia and Edge right now can do anything to you. How well does Paraga do compared to Bahamut? Adequate. I guess Kane can do some damage. Oh shit, is that that's on Edge, okay. I was real nervous for a second that was gonna be on Rydia. Alright, wake up, Edge. Never mind. Probably should have just cast Isuna on you or something. Well, guess what Cecil can do? Man, really? Oh, there we go. You even have the like, death animation for a boss and everything. Rydia gets break. That's nice. And hey, there's the other one. According to Master Zemus. Pretty sure that's like 90% of what you do is just scanning. I don't think it does much of anything. This is more of a time waster fight than anything else, really. Not really hard at all. I mean, that's the case for both of the things that we were fighting in here. They're not really difficult, they're just annoying. Alright, I need Cecil to start doing things again. Hopefully this nukes you a bit faster. Not fast enough. I'd like to think you're getting close to dying now. I hope so, anyway. Damn it. Still no. Am I gonna be hitting you all day with attacks? Is that how this is gonna end up going? Am I gonna be sad? Nope, okay, there you go. Oh, that's excellent time. Suffice to say, we're not doing that shit again. Alright, well, with all the treasure claimed, all the monsters taken care of for the bestiary, let's get out of here. Oh, right, this funny thing that the game does. They stack 3 red dragons on top of one another. Honestly, might not be a bad thing to fight for experience, then. If you could just Bahamut them to no end. Which I probably could do. I don't know how much MP Rydia has, because we definitely used a lot of it in the last few fights. I want to have at least 2 Bahamuts banked if I'm going to try that. I only have 1 bank. I guess I could Bahamut and Leviathan. And that would still work just fine. Alright, fuck off out of here. Oh, hey, why don't you by yourself? Cool, anyway. It's not changing my mind. Alright. So, I think when, once we heal up and everything, save, heal, all the like, we'll take a swing at the final boss and see what happens. We might not be high enough level for it. If so, I mean, we got some time to do a bit of grinding. It's still relatively early in the stream. But if we do beat it, great! Oh my god. Enough. Alright. Cottage. Still got 20 of them, so it's... Even if I have to do some grinding, I think I'm equipped well enough so that I don't need to worry about going back to restock items too badly. Well, one way to find out, right? Yeah, you won't take much effort to take down. I'll fight you normally. Wrong way. And Wicked Mask. Get out of there, gang. That was a nice string of not having to deal with encounters. Now what are we doing? Red Dragons? I mean... Red Dragons I at least feel a little bit better about fighting. I still don't feel great about them. I just feel better about them. Distinct difference. Distinct difference. Oh, hey, double behemoth. Nope. Oh, they didn't learn their lesson the last time. And now you show up again. Forget if I can run from you normally. I don't think I can. I think I still gotta use smoke or something similar. The slightly more damaging one of the two. Anyway. Hopefully that's the last of them, because I don't think we got much more to go before the end now. Oh, come on! It's in sight! Yes, yes, no specific weaknesses. Go, get out. Here we go. We're at the end now. Golbez, Fusoya. Hey, it's Zemus. I think this is our first time actually seeing Zemus for ourselves. So, bets are... I think this is gonna go poorly for us. But, there's a chance. The body dies, but the spirit lives on! the game. We did it. You have much strength. It's a shame Zemus had control of your powers. All right. All of you have come. We were 1 second too late. I was supposed to take care of him. Cecil. Cecil. Yeah, it wouldn't be that easy, would it? We are evil. We are the hatred of Zemus. We are Zeromus. We loathe all. Has death caused him to double his power? We've intensified his evil. Zemus, no. Now you are Zeromus. This time I will see to it that you are completely destroyed. It's time for you to disappear. Ah, now you absorb Meteor. Meteor has no effect. Use the crystal. Chose the dark path. The crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You are bound by darkness forever. Die. Suffer. Die. Our hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It is your turn. Come, join us in hell. Elder. Cecil and the others are in danger. So I see. Now is the time to pray for them. Pray for them in this earth. Hallam, Porum. We must pray hard to send our prayers to Cecil. Cecil. Please, take my strength. I'm gonna kill the whole lot of you don't come back safe. Please return to us safely. Do it for this land. We are supporting you. We will pray as well. Come on! Sir Cecil, everyone. Moon, I call out to you. Please accept our prayers. Back on the moon. Golbez. You must use this. I have to make space for the dang plot important thing. Alright, what am I getting rid of then? Probably Black Cow. Yes, and Zeromus can't lose. Just can't. Here, let us help you. Your prayers give you life. Don't give up. Trust your power. Your prayers give you strength. Keep your focus. Don't die on us. Your prayers give you vitality. You must prevail. Brother, give to the crystal the holy power within you. Zeroma, show your true self. First, give you holy power. It's Cecil's turn, and wherever it is in here, probably all the way at the bottom. There it is. Use the crystal. And now, Zeremus reveals his true self. Ugh. This is where the fun begins. Let's lead off with a slow. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. A lot of damage, but you do survive. Oh, that shaking is the last thing you ever want to see from Zeromus, but you're going to be seeing it a lot in this fight. At least I got the Mega Flare off. I'm just going to preemptively queue that up because I think that's going to be helpful. Oh, especially if you counter with Bio. Yep, here's the fun Big Bang. It hurts like a motherfucker, as it turns out. Takes a lot of work to just... Uh-oh. To just get back on track after that, and you're gonna be doing Big Bang a lot, so, that's in particular why I was not so certain about this fight going well, because if you can't survive Big Bang well, you're in for the long haul. Well, let's keep going. Yeah, that's, still not good. Black hole. Just nullifies the magic. I mean, a lot of using of Phoenix Downs. Okay. Rose's turn comes again. Should be able to then get another Bahamut off at least. Well, at least our party is somewhat back on track. I think this is going to be countered with a Bio, something tells me. I think that's what you usually counter with Mega Flare. Nope, you're countering with Flare. Okay, cool. I want to give you another slow. If I can slow you down enough, then we might be able to make things work a bit better. Is that going to kill Edge? It definitely will. Okay. Okay, Okay, that unlike any other time, that did not do nearly as much, so Zeromus is giving us a chance. Two slows on you should help a lot, though. Bio, shrug. Sure, Bio's annoying, but, like, compared to everything else you gotta deal with in this fight, it's the least of our concerns. It's probably gonna counter with a flare, so I'm just gonna cure up a Kiraja right now. Yeah, on edge. There's a lot of range of how much damage you can do, and it did enough. Okay. Up you go, Edge. I think I'm due for another big bang soon, though. Get that feeling. Well, to be fair, I did also launch quite a few, quite a few, I mean two slows on you, so that's probably doing some heavy lifting. Bio, okay, sure, whatever. Okay, yep, Big Bang's coming. Thank you for getting up in the air cane. I'm probably not gonna be able to get this Bahamut off in time, but I'm gonna try anyway. Nope. Now there's a kill. There's a kill, Rydia. Barely! Ooh. But if you launch a bio as a counterattack, then that's going to kill Rydia. Yeah, okay. Oh, and it killed Ru. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Now we're in an interesting spot. Black hole. I can live with that. I'm gonna be leaning on I'm gonna be leaning on those slows big time right about now. I do still got a few Kirages before problems start arising once more. Flare on edge. You just really don't like Edge, do you? You know, funny enough, he might have actually survived at full health. It would have been close, and I think the sap would have gotten the Edge anyway, so... But that's still funny to think about. Alright, now... Raja... Yeah, because Rosa, I do not trust you to die at this stage, because this is going surprisingly well for how Zeromus usually goes. And I want to ride that all the way to the end if I can. There'll be a specific tell when he's getting weak. But we haven't seen that tell just yet. Not that he always does it. But I think we should be seeing it soon at this point. This is my last Kiraja, and now I have to store MP. Which I'll probably do with Cecil's turn. Actually, no, I'll do it with Edge's turn, because Edge doesn't do as much damage. Don't I have elixirs? Why not? I'm sure I do. Oh yeah, here we go. I got 7 of them. Alright, drop 1 on Rosa then, since that should give you back all your MP. Make a flare. Queue up Kiraja right away. Bio, and probably gonna be followed by a Big Bang. Oh no, not yet. Although we might be at the point. Yep, we're at the point where you're changing up what you're doing. Meteor is the tell that you're getting weak. Out of Bahamut. That's fine. I'll just pop in our elixir. It shouldn't be that much more now. Before you die. Don't break away from what we've been doing. Kiraja. Make sure everybody's well healed. That's it. Zeromus goes down. Man, I thought I was under-leveled for that. Farewell, Zeromus. We cannot perish as long as evil exists in the hearts of the living. Brah. Well done. You hold much more power than I had expected. The race of the blue planet may have already evolved past us Lunarians. Yeah, you might be right. You saw how strong we were. Zeromus' last words bother me, though. As long as evil exists, true evil will never die. Every living creature has at least a touch of evil in its heart, along with goodness. It is as sure as there is light and darkness, the overworld and the underworld. However, goodness exists because evil exists. It is that goodness which you hold, which destroyed Zeromus. Or Zemus in general. Oh, stop it already. There was nothing to it. What are you talking about? I was surprised Zemus didn't try to control you. I'm sure you have enough evil inside. Nope, my heart is filled with goodness all the way. Well, it's time for me to return to my home. What about everyone else? We will return home as well. Yes, there are people worried about us. I see. I'm glad you have such wonderful friends. I look forward to the day we meet again. May I come too? You wish to come? Yes, I cannot return home. After all I've done. I would very much like to meet my father's people as well. Ah, yes, Lunarian blood flows in your veins. Very well, come along. But you must be ready for a long, long sleep. Yes, thank you. You sounded very worried when you called my name. Does that mean you've forgiven me? How foolish of me, of course not. After all I've done. We're off to spend many years in slumber. We pray that the blue planet will be peaceful for a long, long time. Come. Yes. Cecil. Are you certain you want to part this way? He's your brother. Goodbye, everyone. Cecil! Goodbye. Goodbye, my brother. Thank you. Cecil. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, shall rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth, bounty and grace. After a brief pause, the moon travels forth, seeking another in search of its radiance. Though of the same blood, one earth and one moon, time's march alone keeps two far apart. Sink the lunar whale once more. It served its purpose, after all. We shall begin today's training. Yes, sir. Where's Palm? Oh, not again. Off hitting on a girl! And I cast Blizzard, the creatures that were encountered at my own ordeals. Whack. Ow! How many times are you gonna be late to training? How many times do I have to scold you? The years before you're even half the stage tell us. Especially when you have to train twice as hard. That's not fair. I think it's very fair. Only you come to realize that you have responsibilities. You're a prince. I know, jeez. You say you know, but your actions say otherwise. Yeah. The correct words here would be, yes, sir. Alright, I'll shape up. Can't help but think about Rydia, though. Your Highness, have you been listening to anything I've said? What a courageous little girl. Yes, I never thought she would really come back. Rydia. Trying to think so I can be like you. How can I be like you? Talking about, we're all living creatures. We're all the same. Can't wait to see what the future holds for the land of summons. Can't wait to see what kind of beauty the girl will grow to be. Important thing is what you're like on the inside, not the outside. Isn't that right, Cecil? Honey. You're a queen now. Try calling me my king instead of honey. I know, but I can't stand being so formal. Oh no, it's time for my training. Let's go. Yeah. Come back. You don't say that. I think Gang will create a wonderful kingdom. Your Highness. I'll play your paladin song again sometime. Well, but only after I finish my work. Want the castle back the way it was, right? Yeah. It's a promise, right? Anna. I hope you're watching over me, helping the people at Damstan, caring for other people as I care for you. Hope you and Tell are having a fine time together. Lally-ho! We need to repair the castle with great haste. Majesty, we don't have enough materials. Take apart the tanks and remove any useful pieces. There's no need to worry about that anymore. Father, I wonder how Cecil and his friends are doing. Almost forgot to tell you. It seems Sir Cecil and Lady Rosa are the new King and Queen of Baron. Oh my. I've also been notified I didn't get to read the rest of that. And she's not helping to fix the castle at all. And the king can do whatever I want. I'll go take apart some tanks. Lolly-ho. Cecil, Rosa. I cannot bring myself to face you both. Not yet. As test myself as you did, Cecil, Mount Ordeals. Train set until I surpass my father's dragon. Dragoon, when that time comes, I'll return to Baron. Oh! What is it? You had to see this. The moon. What's wrong, Cecil? I thought I heard my brother's voice. Really? I couldn't tell for sure, but yeah, it was my imagination. Hey, you two! Why are you getting ready? It's your big day! Must have lost track of time. You two can do whatever you want later. Come on, Rosa. Your Majesty? Please, just call me Rosa. Rosa, we gotta get you dressed. Get some makeup on you. Or I can't keep people waiting. I'll be right there. Can't wait to see everyone again. It's been so long. Cecil, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Wasn't my imagination. I heard my brother's voice say, "So long." Edge, please. Callum, please. Oh my god, Callum! And that's now the credits. Whew. But of course, because it's the GBA version, we're not done yet. I can at least mark this as beaten. Officially now. But we'll be continuing this playthrough because there's a whole new dungeon waiting for us in the GBA version. And I did go into this intending to go through it as well. We'll probably go through it a little bit here, but mostly just like the introductory stuff. Also, so that way I can just jump in and grind. Because there's gonna be a little grinding involved, and this time, since I've got my finalized party, I'm not really gonna be holding back much on grinding anymore, or at least I don't have much reason to. We're in like the post-game dungeon, where enemies are probably going to be giving lots of experience. So party members I gotta worry about, oh, they're only temporary party members, so any experience I get to them is moot. Which is kind of why I held back grinding between the last two streams, because I knew Fusoya wasn't going to be sticking with us permanently. And then there's still that thing at Mount Ordeal, so that's probably going to be in the rotation to do next week as well. coming up on the end of credits now. The end! Yeah, I didn't think this is a locked screen, because now they gotta go through the opening of the new dungeon. A new dungeon, the Lunar Ruins, has emerged on the moon's surface. The seal upon the paladin's door of the Lunar Ruins has been broken. The White Mage, the Ninja, the Summoner, and the Dragoon. So the way that works is there's a portion of the dungeon for each party member, including the ones that are not presently in our party. Here's the catch. You gotta beat the final boss with every party member at least once. So that's the real rub to that. Well, we pick up right outside the dungeon, so we gotta do a little bit of backtracking, but it shouldn't be a super huge amount, just like a few caves worth. No, I thought I got away from all this ambushing when I got a lot more experience. That's more like it. Let's continue navigating our way out. Oh, hey. Nice preemptive strike. Anyway. I might as well heal off any damage that I took. Well, there isn't too much reason for the moment for us to leave the moon. I'll probably get the beat Zeromus with the other party members off stream. What was here? I already forgot. I know this isn't the lunar cave. I'm pretty sure it's not anyway. Oh, right, it's you guys. Right. Alright, anyway. Here we are. Oh, let's see what we're in for, if we can, you know, get into the dungeon. What kind of fun have we got here? A voice is heard somewhere in the distance. These are the Lunar Ruins, the forgotten dungeon of old. This dungeon takes your worst doubts and fears and presents them in various floors. You must reach the deepest depths by overcoming tremendous trials. You must conquer each trial and gather 9 tomes. Only when the last one is claimed can you overcome the last trial. Let's get to work here. See some of the stuff we gotta deal with in here as well. At least get a feel for it. I don't think we need to bust out the magic just yet. And you weren't the hardest thing in the world to take down. And you gave me a decent amount of experience, so... probably we'll end up doing some, grinding in here. Remedy. Nope. Unfortunately, I gotta deal with those jerks some more in here. That's an elixir. Another thing I'm gonna want to probably do is clean out my my inventory. Just so I can comfortably grab anything that appears in here. Mega Flare because I'm feeling lazy. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing some grinding in here. Enemies aren't too bad, and they give me pretty solid experience too, so... big win all around for me. Next potion... Isn't there another staircase over the other way? Do a heal across the board, Rosa. Yeah, I'll probably burn through his Bahamut's pretty quickly. I would like to assume I can teleport out anytime I need to. I hope I can anyway, otherwise, that's gonna make things a bit more interesting, to say the least. What's over here? Nothing's over here. Okay. Well, if you just die in one hit to Ragnarok, then I guess I'm just gonna have everybody else fight this goblin the normal way. No reason to bust out Bahamut, then. Seems like a huge waste to me. Let's move on here. Oh, let's also check something. I can't teleport out of here. Okay. I'm more or less stuck in here then. Well, that's good to know, I suppose. I'll still do what I can in here. Let's get you out of here. Let's use that. Cool. Okay, which... I'm gone. Black Planet is a surprising amount of work to take out. Okay. Phoenix down. I can't go that way. Means I gotta keep going this way then. Yeah, even if I've done this dungeon before, it's been so long, I do not remember how it goes. So it's gonna be a real piece of work for me, I think. Just to find my way through here again. Okay, that leads nowhere. Neither does that. Ignore that. Gotta try every dead end. That doesn't lead anywhere. Ignore that. Gotta brush up against every wall. You know how it goes. Oh my god. Lay off! Preemptive strike, don't care. Okay, what's next? What am I looking at here? Where am I going? Do I know? I don't know if I know. Cottage. That's helpful, I think. Less helpful. Dry ether. Fuck. Oh, it's just a goblin prince by himself. That I can handle. Level for Rydia. Is Rydia now in 50s? Rydia is now in 50s. Okay. I'm like, I figured they were not too far off from that. See an area down there. Can I get to it, though? Maybe like this? Nope. Alright, take this goblin prince down. Can't go. Please just keep giving me goblin princes to deal with. It's like the least threatening thing I could have to deal with in here. And it's not even close. Alright. Please heal us up, Rosa. Oh, more Goblin Princes. Getting my wish that things are continuing to be easy for me. Alright, let's brush up against... Yeah. Thought this might be involved somehow. Now what, do I just take this all the way up? Yeah. Here we go. Oh! We're in a new place. Sure, I'll bite. So I guess when you get to certain points, you can rest up, save, and I'm gonna guess... I mean, warp out of this dungeon, yep. That takes me out as needed. Portrait of a monk is engraved in the door. So I guess we need Yang here with us. Floor of Remembrance. I was wondering if these were stronger. I couldn't remember these because they look very similar to the ones we had fought way earlier. Based on their damage that they were doing to me, I'm guessing at least these guys have to be new. I'm pretty sure. Rosa, please, Kiraja. Oh, one's finally dead. Thank God. Mega Flare, do the deeds. Thank you. Alright. What else is happening here? Okay, so the princes are new, but they are accompanied by older enemies. Zombies are definitely like an early game enemy that we've had to deal with before. I don't know how willy-nilly I should really be using Bahamut, but, you know, we're here now. Yeah, this Mega Flare is going to be overkill if it ends up going off. Kind of want to save the MP for it if I can. Never mind. Cecil and Rosa both gain levels. That's probably the way out. But I want to explore here a little bit more. Crystal Dragon, Tiny Mages. Well, Crystal Dragon hurts. Entangle and you actually hit somebody who's affected by it. God damn it. And you got Stop in your arsenal, unfortunately for me. Alright. Now let's just fight the Crystal Dragon all the way down. However much health you have. In fact, you can't really stop is annoying. Even more annoying is that you've been relatively successful so far in using it. Well, let's get Stop off of it. It just works, right? It does not. Never mind. Kane. I think we're just gonna start running from things unless I see something I haven't fought yet. Another cottage. Good reminder to me, I'm gonna need a restock on those. Not that I'm really in danger of running out right now, but I'd rather not be in danger ever. The Leshies, are those things that I've... Yeah, those have to be things that I've fought before. Definitely are. Rydia gets Tornado. This is a no behemoth zone. Elixir, okay. On the one hand tempting, on the other... This is gonna be... something. Probably will give me decent experience. I think yellow jellies are something I've already had to deal with before. If they die immediately, then I know there's something... Or, well, I guess I am throwing a Bahamut at them. If they don't die immediately, that'll be an indication they're new. It would help, though, if that Mega Flare ever went off. There we go. Cool, cool. Oh, now what? Ah, damn it. I'm just gonna get out of here. Cottage. Phoenix down. What's up next? Another one of these doors. Is it one that we can do something with, though, this time? Last one was from Monk, so we needed Yang with us. Hopefully we can actually do something with this one. Bard. God damn it. Well, we keep going. Adventurers, you must be tired. Let me heal you. Well, that would have been nice. If I knew that was coming. Where are we now? I'm in quite a pickle. This place is so big I can't seem to find the book I want to read. Oh, young one. Can you help me find the book called Mysidian History? I'll dispense some vital information if you find it for me. Borrow the book of Mysidian History and we're at my desk right away. Mysidian History is in the bookshelf by the reception desk. This looks to be more puzzle-oriented rather than... Saw the book of Mysidian History around here somewhere. It was around here somewhere. The bookshelf beneath the stairs. Interesting that you used the word beneath specifically. I haven't seen it. Okay, cool. Borrow the book and remove my desk right away. Black magic cheat sheets. That's not what I'm looking for. Beneath the stairs seems like it would be the biggest clue as to where it would be. Yeah, this one is in the bookshelf beneath the stairs. Like, in my head, I'm thinking that's the biggest clue. But what is beneath the stairs? In this context. Unfrogged! All about the moon. Oh, I'm gonna horoscopes for you and me. I'm gonna be trying every single bookshelf, aren't I? Culinary encyclopedia. Casting cure correctly. Mysidian history. What's up? Just an evening of Final Fantasy IV, post-game Final Fantasy IV, I guess now. Oh yes, this is it. Let me show you a secret path to get outside. Found it a long, long time ago. Good luck on the rest of your journey. What? 21673904. I think I should be making a note of that, huh? Probably I need to step on the buttons in that order. I'd bet you anything. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna open that door. Also, I didn't realize it in the moment, but god damn it, 6 and 7 are right next to each other. The place does seem encounter-free, so it's just solve the puzzle. 2, 1... Where's 6? There's 7, which is gonna be the next one. 6, 7. Insert your own jokes here. I think 9's in the bottom left area. There's 3. And 9 should be somewhere down here, right? Yep. 9. I think 0 is just like kind of in the middle. 0 and 4 should be around here. Yeah. Click, a door opens somewhere. Oh. I'm hoping the lit room indicates this is one that we can actually do. Yes. What is this place? Wait, Rydia. That isn't just fog. Everyone be careful. Rydia? I feel a little dizzy. You reverted back to being a kid. I don't feel the presence of the summoned beasts anymore. Rydia, are you alright? Ugh. What is this? What's going on? There's something funny about this fog. You don't say. Looks like you still have your similar stats, though. Just you may not have access to all your summons. Intriguing problem we'll have to deal with. Also, yay, petrification! Everyone's favorite. Definitely ain't my favorite. Should probably Asuna that off of Cecil, huh? Yeah, I've only got... Well... I do still have Bahamut, so... Who's winning now? The answer is definitely not me, because I'm still having to deal with These two, neither of them have died yet. So that's wonderful. Oh, there we go. Mr. Kraken. Well, I'm probably have to fight you for bestiary purposes anyway, so... Mind Blast, why? Thank God for Rosa having a ribbon. There. Level for Edge. One-step encounter. Woo. Human, what do you want with me? Shiva, have you forgotten who I am? What are you saying? You must prove your worth before asking for my trust. Ah, so we're gonna have to fight each of the summons to get them back. Okay. I have no idea how much health they have, but... considering I probably have to fight, what, 4 of them? If I can help it, I might want to try to conserve my MP, because we might need to play for endurance. Ice Storm, how bad is that gonna hurt? Kinda bad. Wondering how much health you have now. Like, in my head, I'd say you're getting weak, but I can't really say that with any amount of confidence when I don't know how much health you have. Lazara, eh. Oh, now you're gonna start getting a little more aggressive. Kane, get back up in the air unless you want to be hurt badly. Goodbye, Shiva. Alright, well, let's go find the next one. probably the way forward once I deal with all the summons. This looks like Titan. Which, if it's Titan... then it might be a good idea to prep a float. Well, it could be Ramu as well. What do you want, human? Ramu, don't you recognize me? Just because if you know me. It's me, Rydia. Please try to remember. You do not fear me, then allow me to test your strength and courage to the fullest. Probably could throw some single target spells at you. I don't think I need to go all in on magic. Yeah, that doesn't do much to me. Well, Rydia does about the same amount as anyone else in our party, so maybe I don't have to be as intent about it. I guess you could say. Just keep defending Rydia. Oh, here comes the lightning. Honestly, just a Kiraga, which should be good enough. Swing at you. Go ahead and do a jump cane. I think it's usually after you do another powerful attack. Or whatever counts as powerful for you. Whenever you do an attack like that, once you do your second one, that should be when you're about dead. If you die at around the same time Shiva does. There we go. Ramu's down. Alright, should be 2 to go. Get out of here, mist creatures. Want no part of this. But they want a part of me, apparently. What do you want? Titan, please, it's me. Don't you remember? I don't know you. Show me your power, then I'll lend you mine. Well, getting in... That's not gonna do anything, is it? Hell yeah! I knew doing that was gonna be a good idea for Titan. You're probably still gonna take about as long as the other ones did. So I might as well get comfortable. Earthquake. Oh no! Whatever will I do? I can feel my movement's getting a bit slower, so maybe I'm getting tired. That would make sense considering how late it is. But I also want to push a little bit further. If I can. Still trying not to go too overboard on magic. Alright, up you go, Kane. Wake, oh no! Yeah, there's something random I actually just thought of. How much white magic, because Rydia's back to being a kid, which means she's got white magic again. Is it the same amount that she's got at the beginning of the game, or? Yeah, it's the same, okay. That was kind of a thought in my head. I'm like, I wonder if I have more white magic. For Rydia. No. Okay. Kane, you're getting healed. This is non-negotiable. There. Things are to be believed. We got one left to do. I want no part of these Mist Eagles. Go away. Ifrit. Who are you? It's me, Rydia. Have you forgotten? I trust no humans. Trust is something that must be earned by defeating me. I'm guessing you're gonna be largely the same as every other boss I've fought in here so far. Basically just gonna be a slugfest the whole way through. You can just do jack and shit. Oh, here comes some fire. Had to come sooner or later. Anytime you want to die. Lost track of how many times I've backed you, Ifrit. Oh, I should probably heal Edge, huh? Everyone else is in pretty decent standing, though. Just defend again, Rydia. Come on, you gotta be dying soon, Ifrit. I knew Ifrit was gonna be the bulkiest one of the lot. Sure as heck feels that way. There we go. Alright. That should be all four. Miss Kraken, go away. Kane, stop being a statue. Might have some times up ahead. It wouldn't be a bad idea to heal up for him. Alright. Fog. She's now received. Well, I see you've regained the faith of the summoned beasts. You have lifted the fog. Your strength shall be tested for the last time. Lunar Dragon. You can poison. Annoying, but not the most devastating thing in the world. Okay, Cold Mist does not do much. It might be advantageous if I throw a slow onto you as well. Actually. We're slow in here again. They're slow. Fortunately, I still have most of, or I wouldn't say most of, but at least a decent chunk of Rydia's health. Or MP, rather. Plenty of time to throw nonsense at you. For at least a decent while. Now, time to, Rosa? That's another story, considering Rosa has... Rosa's running a little low on MP, to say the least. So I gotta be a little more sparing with Rosa. Ow. Okay, well. Bye, Kane. Come on, up you go, Kane. Sleeping gas, annoying. Honestly, just a regular cure might not be too bad as far as healing goes. Yeah, that's decent enough. At least for my purposes. Ah, fuck. Bad timing there. You're restoring your own health. Great. So that is the thing you can do, and that's just gonna make this even more annoying. Woo. You know what? Actually, going slow again. We'll go ahead and heal Rydia up. I'm gonna be running out of uses of Faraga soon enough, though, unless I want to pop an elixir. Which I'd rather not. Especially if we're surviving just fine for the moment. I might pop one on Rosa, though. At the rate this is going. Cool, Kane's poisoned again. That's manageable, I think. Ah, fuck. Happened again. I think we'll get Kiraja, and next person you can... maybe just a regular ether. Let's see where that gets us. I forget how much a regular ether stores. Not as much as it could, but it's something I don't have to waste an elixir. Oh, thank God. I thought Kane was gonna do absolutely nothing against you. That would have been embarrassing. Please keep doing 1 damage. I like this. I like only taking 1 damage. Although I have no idea how much health you have or how much more you might have. Once more become invisible to me! God damn it. Okay, you're healing yourself. Which I still don't like because that's a lot of healing. A lot of healing I could do with you not having. How much does a regular... You know what? I'm not gonna find out. Just came one up into the air. Wondering how much a regular cure from Rydia is gonna heal. So we haven't had to think about Rydia having healing magic since the beginning of the game. Well, let's find out now, shall we? Okay, yeah. Pretty much useless at the HP levels we're at this point. But I was curious, you know? Can I throw another slow on you, actually? I don't know how many times slow stacks. Or if it stays on. Kinda too tired to think seriously about that. Okay, noted. Cecil, you could use some health. Really, everyone could at this point. I think a Kiraja would be apt right about now. I do have sight, which I think... Nope, never mind. I wanted to see how much health they got left, but... I guess there was no effect on you. Alright, let's launch Kane up into the air, because by the time you come back down, you should be back in, normal form. Motherfucker with the restore. Just padding this out even longer. War of attrition, this is. We'll get there eventually, though. Because each time you use it, you end up healing. Like, I'm slow. Like, I'm doing damage faster than you're healing, I feel like. May not always feel that way, but like a few turns of attacks is enough to do 9,999 damage. So ah, missed again. Are you gonna restore, or are you gonna slow? You're gonna slow. Ah, damn it. We should stay in the air a little while longer. Oh, thank God. That took so long. I want to take that with me. I'll get rid of the poison axe. Is everything back to normal? Rydia, you alright? Yes. Now I know how important the summon beasts were to me. What's that? The Mist Ring. Once again, I need to get rid of something. Feathered Cap. What an odd, misty cavern. Mist Ring. Ring that increases the power of summoners. Don't mind if I do. I need a cottage badly. Well, this is a nice introduction to the Lunar Ruins, but I think this is going to be where we end off today. We might be able to close the book on this game for good next time, because it's basically just Lunar Ruins and then maybe Mountain Ordeals as well. And that's it. Let's start winding down.